Yo! Hold up. I need to do not everyone. Oh, do not everyone. Hey, why am I open? Where am I open at? Hey, why am I open? Where am I open at? Hey, why am I open? Oh, I was being heard on Kit. All right. Hey, what's up, everybody? So, I don't know what happened, but every account that I have got logged out everywhere. So I had to relog into everything, and all my settings are messed up in all of my browsers and everything. So it's been a really exciting morning. That's why I'm late. I got everything logged out completely. But let me go to YouTube. Let me find some music. There we go. And now I can put this on loop. Let me run a quick ad and do a Discord message, and then we'll game, all right? Sound good? BRB, see you in 3. Okay, we're gonna play a little DVD now. We got like some new quests. I picked up. Yo, what's up, Mad Lads? No, I haven't read it yet. Hold on. I didn't open it because I didn't know if it would like go away if I opened it. Give me 1 second. No, I want to switch to a different. Hold on. No, I don't want to be on that account. How do I switch to another account? Hold on. I go to Google Forms. So I don't know what happened, bro. Like my PC logged me out. It like logged me out of everything. So I'm having to like relog into everything. All right, let me check out my apps, bro. Yeah, I hate this, bro. I hate it so much. All right, let's look at Mad Lads' application, chat. Should we look at it on screen? You guys want to see it? Hey, what's up, Robbie Dobby Doodle? I love you. Spartan, I love you. All right, can you guys see it? You guys see it, right? All right, here's our applicants thus far. Hold on. How do I look at my response? Hold on. I can't show you guys without showing everybody. Hold on. I can't open it. All right. Madland said carrier pigeon. You're not the only one that said carrier pigeon, actually. I don't know how to look at like the individual response. Oh, individual right here. Here it is. Okay, I found it. I found how to look at the individual one. Okay. All right, I'm sorry. This is my first time doing this. All right, chat, here we go. Mad Lads application. Let's scroll down. Online handle, Mad Lads S34. Discord, a preferred method of contact, Mad Lads or carrier pigeon. Are you aware? Yada, yada, yada. Yes. Can make all the streams except for the Sunday single player one-shots. I would rule with an iron fist. I would own libtards and maggots alike. No one would be safe. Also, I have a very small penis, so I feel I'd fit right in with the mod team and the streamer. I would insist that we play DBD all the time because DBD is life. Secret Santa being the best part, but all clowns rule. Open lobbies as well. I think the mod team needs to be paid hourly as well per time out and bam. The rates are negotiable, but no minimum wage shit. I think the mod team also needs weekly nudes, tasteful photos of you holding Leatherface while both completely naked. Wait, why'd you say Kappa? Hi, what's up, Rikage? Why'd you say Kappa? That's crazy. That seems like the most reasonable. It seems completely reasonable to me. Like at this point, what do I just rubber stamp it, chat? It's your birthday, chat. Everyone wish a very happy birthday to the GOAT Hex Rikage. If you guys have not wished Rikage a happy birthday, I'm going to assume that you hate me, okay? And I don't want you to hate me, bro. I'm very lovable. Happy birthday, Rikage. We love you. It's the hexiest birthday I know, dude. The hexiest birthday I know. All right, so suffice to say, I think Mad Lads has a slam dunk application. But no, I'm going to give you guys another week or so to go through applications, and then I'll pick a couple mods for day and night. I appreciate all the responses so far. You guys are awesome. Thank you guys for being interested. I am playing DBD today, unfortunately. I got to get these community quests done. So I think I have to play Killer and Survivor. So I can do Be Chased. I can do complete the trials in both. Drop pallets and Chase. I already finished that one. So I think I just play Survivor for a while and then check on my progress. But I bought the Yui skin. I really like the cat skin, dude. It's very good. Got a little kitty backpack. Butters, I love you. Spartan, I love you. Righteous, I love you. Robbie, I love you. Rikage, I love you. Mad Lads, I love you, all right. Spartan, I love you. How's everybody doing, man? Yo, Mad Lads is amazing, dude. That's correct. I don't know if that was a message from today or last night, though. I think that was literally just a guy. Tattooed Savage, my goat. What's up, brother? Getting more and more tattooed by the day, chat. Supposed to include my Discord username. I got you on Discord, Butters. Don't you worry. That was more for like anybody that I haven't already talked in DMs with, you know? Savage, how's your day, bro? Hope you're doing good, brother. Okay, we are gaming. So again, I that was the first application I've even looked at. I didn't pay attention to the. I haven't looked at them yet, just because like I need to give them due diligence, right? But I did decide that we wanted to read Mad Lads on stream because I knew it was going to be unhinged, bro. So give me one second. I want the cat charm here. I got the cat charm there. Is there another cat charm? No, there's a little mouse one though. Can I put that on there? So we got the Twitch charm, the cat, and the mouse. I like it. Left arm fully covered. Let's go. But yeah. Hey, what's up, Tanis the Manus? How are you doing, goat? I love you, dog. My arms are both fully covered. We're talking about Batshit, right? Yeah, exactly, bro. That's exactly the conversation. Yep. So, chat, did everybody check out the RE7 playthrough like yesterday? So this Thursday, I'm going to have the Patreon ready to go. And one of the things you'll get with the Patreons is hyper edited versions of my online long form playthroughs. So Silent Hill F and Resident Evil 7 will both be edited down. I'll cut out all the breaks, all the random stuff, all the yada yada, and I'll cut down some of the being lost stuff. What's up, Fausty? My goat, I love you. How are you, dude? I'll cut down some of the dead time and just stick it to good content. So it'll be fun. It'll be fun to go through the playthroughs again. Yeah, I saw you in chat, Rob. I appreciate it, bro. Yeah, RE7 was great, man. I thought it was a good game. I definitely got lost a few times, but that'll be cut out in the Patreon version, right? So, hold on. Okay, I got the music paused. Okay. Hi. I haven't played DBD in a while, bro. I just wasted my Sprinto Bursto. Take the M1 for free? Nah, you could take the M1 for free. I actually thought that Survivor was the killer. That's crazy. Sprint versing straight to the killer, started to match the new tag. Yeah, apparently. Somebody trying to. Yeah, she's trying to heal me. Dude, I haven't played DBD in forever, bro. I've been Hunt Showdowning and I've been Resident Evil 7ing, dude. I'm covered in bad shit. That's so funny, bro. You're a funny dude, Rob. Rob, are you able to game on Thursday? I gotta get back into Marvel Rivals, dude. I really gotta play. I haven't played Blade yet. I still haven't tried Blade. Is that dirty fudge and water with the founder flex, my goat? Hi, buddy. How are you? Ooh, it feels good to be back on DBD, bro. Have I missed this game, dude? Got my Trickster in DVD looking like the Joker. Is that true? That's sick. was trying to... Dude, I can't, bro. The fact that I was at 99 sprint burst. I was at 99 endurance, bro. Or not endurance, sorry. Exhaustion. I think Wednesday on vacation till next Monday. All right, so it's got to be before that. Well, I'll be in the DMs, buddy, because we might have to play tomorrow afternoon then, if you're going to be out of town. Because I've been, like, itching to get back in. I think you're the only homie that still plays. I've been itching to grind, dude. If you're in Gentrum, I feel bad for you, son. Yeah, dude. True. Yeah, class was good. Very satisfying math class this morning. I was crushing it. Hi, pull me. Hi, pull me. Cool, yeah. I'm walking away, boys. She's walking into a locker. I think that guy's being a goofer. No, they have not released the Rift video that I know of. I did see an advertisement for the Rift on Instagram today. I did see an Instagram ad for it. I actually also need to do a going live tweet and going live Instagram post, bro. I forgot. I haven't played DVD in like 3 days, so I've been 1v1s against Shaw. That's cool, bro. Yeah, I've been playing other stuff, man. I've been on Hunt. I've been on Resident Evil. I've been on Silent Hill. Like, I played DVD yesterday for like an hour and a half just to warm up the stream, right? I was just warming up the stream, dude. Just getting ready. I saw it. No, don't go next. You have so much to live for. No. Nice hat. Thank you, Fly Mighty B. I put this one on specifically for you this morning. I was like, I wonder what Fly Mighty would like to see on my head. And then I figured it was my fake MAGA hat. I did see a promo as a graph and I still rage playing Silk Song. How far are you through it? Like, percentage-wise, what would you estimate? I really want to play the first Hollow Knight. I'll probably play it on stream, dude. So you guys can backseat me, bro. Like, maybe we'll start a Hollow Knight playthrough after the Sunathon is done. 30%? Damn, dude. It really is a hard game, isn't it? Other than 3 acts, I think where I'm at is a marker at the end of Act 1. Oh, you're getting there, then. You're making it happen. You're making it happen, dude. You got this. I was watching Ri-Fi play Silk Song. Not Silk Song, the first Hollow Knight. So I got the end of Hollow Knight kind of spoiled. But it's okay, because Ryan's a really fun streamer to watch, so. Oh, they went ahead and nerfed it a little bit? That's probably good, dude. Because again, like, I don't know, man. I'm one of those old school libertarians where I'm like, I really think that like everyone should have the right and the freedom to do things. Like, my whole thought is like, I think there should always be difficulty levels in games. There should essentially like always be an option for somebody to do like a story mode, right? So people can just play it. Like, you shouldn't have to be like, I don't think you should have to be a professional gamer to play through a game, right? It's just me though. I mean, maybe that's crazy, but I think that I personally think that it makes more sense to have difficulty levels, sliding scale, right? Make it so you can play a game. Because it kind of sucks, man. It kind of sucks for some people to just get kind of gate kept out. Give me 1 second, sorry, chat. Okay, sorry. So this morning I got on Brittany's account. Brittany was messaging me because she's like, she got an email that somebody bought. I bought her a Rift out for her since we didn't finish it. I said anything. I think the big thing people like is a no difficulty choice because we want stuff like Dark Souls and Elden Ring. It's like a baseline. If somebody beat it, you know what they went through, and that's another argument. Yeah, there is an argument there. To me, I guess Fly Mighty B, I stay consistent because my whole thing is like I don't really like gatekeeping very much. Like I think that again, I feel like if you put it, there should be a standard difficulty like in a hard mode and then like an easier mode, and then you can get that satisfaction knowing you beat it on the hard difficulty. Like again, the hardcore runs on Resident Evil or like the the hardcore mode or hard mode, that's still there, but somebody who just wants to know the story can play through it on story mode, and there's like again, I played through RE7 on normal. I guarantee you I struggled a bit on normal. Dude, I'm so irritated. My music won't pause on my headset button. Okay. I don't know why it's... Yeah, you're great. Get away from me. Yeah, so like, I feel like I struggled a little bit on story on normal. And with like ammo and stuff. And I guarantee on hard mode, I would have been like really struggling with ammo. Right? But that's like cool though. But that's just my opinion, and obviously I don't speak for all gamers. I don't speak for game devs. But my whole thing is like, it doesn't take any. If somebody can play Silksong on easy, it takes nothing away from my hardcore run, right? If someone can play Silent Hill F on story mode, it takes nothing away from my Into the Fog mode, right? That's my thought. But like, a person who's forced to play a game that is beyond their capabilities loses something, right? Whereas I lose nothing, right? Hey, make the Presley's artist want the story. Yeah, exactly, Fly. And that's my thought process is like, I don't know. To me, it just reeks of gatekeeping. It's like, wow, you shouldn't be able to know the story if you can't beat the game. It just feels like, well, that sucks. Like, not everybody's a god gamer. Like, a lot of people work like 60 hours a week and have 4 kids, and they're just like, man, I'd really like to check out this game that everybody's talking about, they're really excited about, right? I don't know. That's just my thoughts, so that's how I feel about it. That's always what I would argue. But also, I'm not going to, like, go pick it, I'm not going to go pick at the devs to, like, put an easy mode in, I upgraded my weapon in Silksong earlier, I could just still take as many hits to die, so I'm like, what's the point? Yeah, I don't know, dude. Again, like, I'm very ignorant on the Silksong subject because I never finished Hollow Knight. So, I wonder if I can, like, put it right there, maybe? I don't know why, the kick dashboard. It's like, I just have to do it the old-fashioned way, I guess. What's up, Hybrid? What happened? Yo, Eddie, what's up, brother? Corpsey, what's up, brother? Hybrid, what's up, brother? Chat, I got a pen in my pocket. It's a pen in my pocket. I'm not happy to see you. No, Kappa, I am happy to see you. Eddie, how you doing today, legend? Dad's working on quests, bro. Dad's working on quests. 18 more Survivor matches, and I can do my killer matches. Have not dropped a single Paladin chase. What a papiga, bro. I have to unhook so many people, bro. Why I got so many unhooks? Howdy, dude. How you been, man? Thanks for hanging out with me all weekend. Yo. What's up, bucko? Big Noxy style, dude. Everybody tell Hexrikage happy birthday, chat. Non-negotiable. If you guys don't tell Hexrikage happy birthday, you hate me. Seth, my man. Time to grab food and chill. Let's go, dude. Let's go, Seth. Thank you for hanging out with me this weekend, bro. See, my stubbornness is I gatekeep myself because if I can't beat a game on normal, then I won't play it. There's a reason I never played Dark Souls 3 longer than 10 minutes. Yeah, dude. And that's fine. That's kind of like, again, it really kind of leads. it kind of fits into my worldview of like liberty and choice, right? Individual freedom and individual liberty. Like you get to choose how you want to game. You get to choose what you want to do. And when it just forces somebody into the same box as somebody else, I'm never going to support it. You know? That's my thing. So again, I'm not saying I'm going to boycott all games with a single difficulty level, but at the same time, I don't understand why. Right? I mean, I feel like everyone can beat those games. It just requires the time to learn the bosses and such, but a lot of people don't have the time. Exactly, right? Somebody, again, they got 60-hour work week. They got 4 kids, right? They got the world around them, this hellscape that we live in, bro. And they're like, listen, I'm just not going to use every ounce of my free time on one game. Because there's so many other games to play, too, right? Right, yeah, I agree that, Noxy, but, like, you have to have the passion and interest. And it's like, again, I just feel like it's gatekeeping, bro. Like you could just make it easier and let people see the sights. And then somebody beat the game on story mode, right? You know? I'm now playing the new Digimon on Mega Plus difficult. That's because you're a Chad, and I love that. I would do the same thing. Boosted Monkey, you sexy sack. Boosty, when are we playing Hunt, bro? I've missed you so much in the fog. I'm missing those shotgun snipes, bro. Elden Ring is considered one of the easier ones, and Boss basically was handless. Yeah. Dude, it's driving me crazy. My headset won't mute my game. I won't mute my music. It's a Skull Merchiente, bro. Later, nerd. Elden Ring is one of the easier ones. Yeah. And again, I'm going to play Elden Ring. I consider the Dark Souls game a horror series. I'll die on that hill, too. They're dark fantasy. A dark fantasy is definitely a horror genre, in my opinion. I gotta get to that window. She cut me off here? No. She go back? I lost her, bro. I lost her there for a second, gamers. Bloodborne is Eldritch Horror? No. Yeah, you're 100% correct. Like, again, it comes back to the gatekeeping conversation. People want to... I don't know why they want to exclude Dark Souls as dark fantasy, but... I don't know, man. A Knight's War was a horror movie. It was built as a horror movie, and it's the exact same vibe. Bro, I want to play so bad. Yeah. Just let me know, Boosty. I'm on Hunt every chance I get. Yeah, I have Elden Ring. I actually own Elden Ring. I need a skill check. I did not get a single skill check, and therefore I lose my needle, bro. I literally lose my needle because I did not receive a single skill check. This game is a prison, dude. Bloodborne, I got lost in countless times, extremely punish heavy in exploration. Yeah, I want to play it, dude. I'll play it someday. Again, chat, like, this is what I'm doing on stream now. I play DVD, I play Hunt, I play single player games. I'm working on the backlog, dude. This Sunday is Resident Evil 8. Next Sunday is TwitchCon. And the Sunday following is Silent Hill 2. Did you guys hear Silent Hill 2 DLC got leaked over the weekend? So Silent Hill 2 is getting DLC, gamers. Like, Marvel Rivals, I think your IQ should have to be above 0 to play it. Sure, man. I can see it. I know, I mean, that's where rank comes in, right? Like, Marvel Rivals has ELO. Yeah, no, I know what you mean, Fly. But that's the thing, like, again, you'll play your way out of the ELO into the ELO of people that have your IQ. And it's like, for as much as people complain about it, it's pretty consistent, man. Again, you can see the big streamers they'll do their bronze to grandmaster playthroughs, right? And they don't get stuck in ELO hell, so. Again, time and time again, countless times, streamers and YouTubers will do low rank to high rank reset, right? And they'll always, every single time they play their way to the highest rank. So it's like, yeah. At the highest rank, you avoid people every game? Damn, that's crazy. Good, man. Freedom. Most I understand game and single player. I do not. Yeah, especially single player games. True. It's like getting upset when people play games on easy or when they use like mods to make it more easy for themselves. Like, why am I worried about what's happening in your bedroom, bro? I don't care what's happening in your bedroom, bro. It doesn't affect me whatsoever. People out here micromanaging people, right? It's crazy. Why are you so scared, Leon? Leon already rocking that Christmas sweater. I respect it, dude. I respect it, Brood. So yeah, I might play DBD again tonight or I might jump on Hunt. I don't know yet. I got all week, right? We got a whole week of streaming, dude. Not sure what we'll end up getting into. Here she comes. I mean, we should have this pretty easy. Steve's never been hooked. He's probably got a lot of pallets left. She breaks off to come to the gen. It's like the only way we don't win here. She's still chasing Steve. Unless Steve brings her here. When we tell reset and Halloween event, yeah, I can't wait, bro. I gotta check my ranks real quick for rank reset. I might have to play a bunch. I might have a lot of grinding to do, Edward. Okay. Yeah, I saw the leaks, Nox. That's so sick, right? We got Silent Hill 2 DLC. W. I'll be playing Silent Hill 2 in a couple weeks, bruh. What's with all the leaks? Just these days you really can't hide anything from gamers, bro. I'm not a big fan of leaks, but like I see it on Twitter, right? I'm gonna read about it and have an opinion on it. I need to put on a t-shirt, bro. It's too warm in here. Let me get this door real fast. Yo, sounds good, man. Sounds good, Edward. I don't know if I'm gonna have to switch to killer today or not. The accidentally leaked whirlwind, and I don't know what that is. What's WWN2XKO? I don't know what that means, bro, but it sounds interesting. Sounds provocative. She letting him go? It looks like she's letting him go. Silly skull merchant. Warwick? Warwick, and is that on League of Legends? Oh, League of Legends. That's what I was thinking. I know Warwick from League of Legends. That's crazy. Okay. Okay. Give me 1 second, chat. Let me, I'm ready up, and then I'm gonna switch to a t-shirt. It's hot in here. That game comes out tomorrow. Interesting. Interesting, dude. I have not thrown a paladin chase yet. Yikes, bro. All right, BRB chat. Don't leave me, gamers. We need 2 more in here. That should be much better, dudes. Yeah, I'm telling you, bro. I gotta start dropping Shaq at 5, bro. I'm playing like Steve out here. Playing like Eddie, bro. We don't throw wood in this house, dude. We spare the wood. But nah, it's gonna be fun, dude. Yeah, unfortunately, man, I'm telling you right now, you know, you never really realize how good you have it till you have it different, but I'm so, you eat my wood, AO. I'm like so, like content creation pilled right now And now I got class, man. So like I used to be able to stream like 10 hours a day. Not no mo. You know, now I'm stuck going to class, bro. And it sucks, man. But I'm doing good things out there, right? Like I'm learning. My math class is super satisfying today because I got a concept that I've been struggling with for a while. And so I was just like such a breath of fresh air to just figure it out. I'll tell you right now too, having AI to fact check you is the GOAT, man. Like I can check all my work with Grok, bro. It's so money. There we go. No, it's definitely possible if you do everything. You just got to go kill all the AI. It's a waste of time, frankly. But you can do it. Bum, 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 bum. 2 + 2 = Trump? Oh, dude. I don't know where you got your math from, bro. I don't know where you got your math from, bro, but I would definitely throw that into Grok and fact check it, bro. It's literally in the textbooks nowadays. Honestly based, dude. Honestly based. What's going on, Mojo, with the flow jaw? How you doing, brother? I'm doing a little DBD grinding today. I got a lot to finish up, bro. Is this guy going next? Wow, imagine bringing a luck offering so you can go next. Workflow, let's go, dude. Getting in that flow state. Love to hear it, dude. See that a lot lately? Yeah, so from what I understand, the biggest threat to democracy in DBD right now is people going next. That's what I'm hearing, bro. Well, at least I could throw some pallets and chase, right? Yeah, it's really too bad, man. I'm not really sure why do people log on to the game to not play the game? Like, it's fun if you don't like the game anymore. But if you don't like the game anymore, you should stop playing it. Do a pallet and chase, boys. Oh, we're throwing all these pallets and chase, boys. Got a couple down. I'm guilty of logging into the game to not play the game. Fair, dude. Tough but fair, bro. So I have this. This is one of my biggest struggles as like a libertarian and having like a worldview of individual and personal freedom and liberty. It's like I don't think that people should be forced to play the game because I want them to play the game. And so I think it's like, for me, it kind of feels like where we're at is like the best it's gonna get, where there are penalties for going next, and if you choose to do it anyways, that's fine. Like, you're allowed to, you can choose to do it anyways. Like, it's not my job to police other people, right? It's not my job to force other people to play out the games. So if they want to go next, they can go next, and if they don't, then they don't. Like, the player gets to make the decision if they're gonna go next or not, right? But I got tunneled, the DBD took me out of grade because I got out so quick. You lost a grade for being tunneled. That's ridiculous, yeah. To bug anyone else, the killer and survivor bounties have 11 to 12 unlocked because you need to buy the actual bundle to unlock the red killer or survivor charm. Oh, yeah. You're talking, Frank, you're talking about the FOMO thing, right? Where you have to buy one, you get one charm for buying the DLC with shards, and you get another charm for buying the DLC with money. And so they make you buy it twice to get 12 out of 12. Actually toxic, bro. Abusing FOMO. And then they say they don't want to do... Then they say they don't want to do P100 rewards. They don't want to do P100 rewards because of FOMO. Seems a little bit intellectually dishonest, does it not? I didn't either. Yeah, that's crazy, bro. So you can lose grades for intentionally going next. And again, they just like they do with every change in DVD. It's a band-aid fix, right? They put a little band-aid fix on it. And then they're like, well, hopefully this will deter enough people that they stop complaining about it on Twitter. Whoops. Yeah, we don't want to give you your earn period. I don't want you to try. Exactly. Hi, Demonica Quinn. I love you. It's good to see you. Good morning. I'm going to go next for this Adam. Daniel Trika checking in on Kick. Hello, brother. I love you. Hope you're having a good day, bro. It's just like, when you sign up to play Dead by Daylight right now, you are signing a social contract that says, I am aware that they could be playing the Krasu, they could be playing the Ghoul, they could be playing the Blight, they could be playing the Nurse, they could be playing the Billy, right? You have now signed that social contract. TTV players always give up? I didn't give up. Is that the TTV player? Hold on. Oh, yeah, it was. Oh, okay. I miss Merit and grind-based rewards, though? Yeah. I mean, it's what it is, man. You know? I finally got some pallets down. Let's go. Anyways, man, it's whatever, dude. I just saying, like, you sign a social contract. It's like, if you don't want to go against those killers, you should stop playing Survivor. Like, you're just gonna... Again, it's like... It just feels to me like it's so stupid. It's like you go in to play basketball, and you're like, hey, nobody told me you guys are going to be using jump shots. Nobody told me. I thought this was an all layups game. It's like, no, man. Sometimes people are going to take jump shots, and you're signing up. You're accepting that that's a possibility when you play the game. Well, I'm not playing anymore then. Right? Exactly. Incredibly childish and stupid. Like very narcissistic and main character syndrome-y. Right? Hey, listen, man. Yeah, listen, man. I didn't know you guys were going to be enforcing traveling rules. I don't want to play anymore. Yeah. That's ridiculous. So again, like, you're like expecting people not to do stuff that's like, and it goes the same way. It's like, imagine if the killers threw a fit and DC'd anytime somebody used DS or an exhaustion perk. It's like the same thing as if a killer DC'd as soon as they saw an exhaustion perk. Like, nope, not dealing with exhaustion perks this game. Nope, I'm done. I'm out. Like, what? Shut up, dude. Shut up, dude. Yeah, maybe they do. I don't know. Maybe they do. Not me, bro. Not me, bro. I'm just using my Kitty Yui, bro. I just want to be Kitty Yui, bro. Yeah, DVD players are pussies, dude. There, I said it. They're crybaby pussies, bro. Gotta be the most baby ragey community I've ever seen in my life, bro. I have like, it took Bloody Chainsaw. Genuinely took him like thousands of hours playing Hunt Showdown to run into one salty player in Hunt. One bitch. It took 1,000 hours to find one bitch in the bayou. And you find bitches in the fog by the minute, bro. Bitches in the fog by the minute, bro. Sorry, Jesus, for saying the B word, but there's no better way to describe it. It's just this weak, mentally and emotionally weak. And I've been there, man. I fell for it, bro. I fell for the propaganda, man. I was that soy weak-ass player, bro. I was that baby throwing a fit. Oh, a spicy big M1. Right? I was that soy player, bro. Being like, it's ridiculous. This guy's out here. This guy's out here using. Why is he out here using? Why is he out here using sabotage? Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Yeah, that sucks. I just sent it, bro. Oh yeah, that's my Queen Sable right there, bro. Gotta love them bitches, bro. There's nothing wrong with being a bitch if you own it. I mean, how many times have you guys heard me own being a bitch? Like, yeah, I'm being a bitch. I banned myself. You're gonna throw it early. Never mind, you're the god. You're the goat. You're the goat. You're the goat. I banned myself from saying unavoidable damage during Resident Evil 7. Ah! Took Bloody 5 seconds. I'm just saying, it took Bloody thousands of hours till he found a bitch in the fog, in the bayou. And guy was being a bitch because Bloody gave him a chance to win the game. When Killers DC ever just scuba chain blinds him? Yeah. I'll never forget, I was playing with Steve. I was playing with Scuba Steve one time. And I pre-threw a pallet on the Huntress map, and a Wesker instant DC'd. And he's like, I'm not dealing with that today. I'm not dealing with pre-throw Andes, dude. I threw the first pallet. I pre-threw it. And dude was out. He was out, bro. It's like, I'm done. I'm gone. Calm Douglas, yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. He's just like, the writing's on the wall, man. I ain't playing this game, dude. Comping is cringe. Real, bro. Sweat for me, not for thee, chat. Again, that's the thing about Hunt. Everybody's sweating in Hunt, dude. Everybody knows everybody's sweating in Hunt. It's an unwritten rule. We're all going to be sweating our nuts off, dude. You don't really run into the babies, man. The babies in Hunt wash out really fast. Like, they don't last. Like, the thing is that this soy game DVD, like, panders to these crybabies all day long. And they have, like, the groupthink on Twitter and the groupthink on Reddit and the groupthink in Twitch chats where they're like, we all agree tunneling is wrong. We all agree exhaustion perks are overpowered. They just have all these babies in their little echo chambers, bro. Just getting validation constantly that their worldview is correct. And then they cry, bro. They're like, fix it, daddy government behavior. The United States of behavior, fix it. Tunnel wash out your 12th death in a row. Yeah. You gotta be stronger to play Hunt, dude. You gotta be strong, you gotta be brave. It's just a better game, dude. Now, DBD is a great game. Don't get me wrong. I love this game. I hate the people that play it. That's why I can't do it. You can't play Hunt? That's fair. You get there. I think you can get there, Noise. I believe in you, dude. I tried. I'm way too weak. I don't believe it. I don't think you're too weak. I think that you don't want it bad enough. to chew glass. And that's totally fair. Not everybody wants to do that when they game. DBD is a much more like the commitment to a DBD match is far lower. Again, your average Dead by Daylight match lasts 10 minutes. And Hunt Showdown has a 45-minute timer. Like, it starts at 45 minutes. So, not that your match will average last 45 minutes. Let's just put it this way. The quick play mode of Hunt Showdown, the fastest mode in the game, is 15 minutes. Whereas your standard DBD match is 10 minutes. Ish. So your relativity to the railing? Yeah, true. Absolutely correct. I'm just saying, like, when the investment is higher, the payoff is higher. That's how I feel. I ran into a dead end, bro. I want to cry, dude. Get up! For a team that's been gone and dead, the Stug's reality? I don't know what you mean. Oh, yeah. You get trapped in barrel explosion? Yeah. That feels bad, bro. Don't you guys want my Flintstone gummies? Exactly. That's fine. All right. Sounds good, Mad Lads. I love you, dog. And that means DBD might be right for you, Noisi. You're also a fun haver and a goofer. And it's a lot easier to be a fun haver and a goofer in a game like this than it is in a game like Hunt. He had it too. You had it. You choked. I don't know why it's easier for me to go after each match. Yeah, well, I think that's because your investment is 10 minutes versus 45 minutes. And if you lose a game of DBD, you lose nothing. But if you lose a game of Hunt, you lose your hunter, you lose your gear, you lose money, you lose MMR. Like, there are actual tangible things that you lose when you lose at this game. Okay, excuse me. You lose nothing. So I talk about this a lot with DBD. But you can win 100 games in a row in DBD, and you can lose 100 games in a row in DBD, and the end result is nothing different other than blood points earned. Right? It's just blood points earned. So if you lose that 100 games in a row, you probably scored less points than you would have if you would have won those 100 games in a row. Right? And vice versa. That makes sense? Yeah, makes sense. So there's no tangible... Like, again, this game is more of an arcade game, and Hunt is more like an esport, which is not really. Hunt is still an indie horror game. It's still like, in a lot of ways, unserious. Right? But it has a lot of tangible differences. Again, if you win 100 games in a row on Hunt... Bro, you're rich. Brother, you're rich, right? You're rich. You got some hunters saved up now, right? Like, you're doing good, bro. You're killing the game, dude. You win 100 games in a row in DBD, and it's like, wow, congrats on Eerie 1 for the 20th straight year, right? Like, wow. You got Eerie 1, bro. You did it. You're going to get that million BP, bro. You lose 100 games in a row, and you're like, well, you're not quite Eerie 1 yet, but you're going to get there, little buddy. But the problem is that you got the community pretending like that's not the case. Right? I will say one thing that Hunt gets right, chat. One thing Hunt gets right, and they get seriously right, is they buff you for being solo. Like a solo A solo hunter gets way stronger perks. Oh! How do you hit that? That's insane, bro. Feeling honestly, if I was good enough to win 100 straight games of Hunt, I don't think I could play Hunt anymore. I mean, for real. I mean, you could just be a streamer, dude. But yeah, they buff perks for solo players. Because the difference between a 3-man team and a solo player is very substantial, right? Same way you threw the hatchet through and down the, yeah, right? Game's perfect, bro. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. And we're still putting pressure on this one. It's dead. It's true. Chat, we must continue to speak in emotes. He DC'd after he was dead. Insane work. I bet you guys this person's gonna say something rude about me in post-game chat. I don't know why I feel that way. Give her the times, old man. How can I be an old man? I'm on the Nya Cat Yui, dude. I'm on the kitty cat and Yui. My soul is so young. Okay. My spirit is so young, bro. Old men always play cute, pretty ladies. True. Listen, I'm not beating the old man allegations, so I'm not even gonna debate it, bro. Like, I won't be beating those allegations, dude. Ahmed emotes? So we love Ahmed, bro. Chat, let me see some Ahmeds. That's how I know you love me. You spam Ahmed. That was an alright match. We got 2 out. Thank you, Mikage. I'm gonna pin that, bro. I actually probably should pin the mod application, but this is way more fun. It's so nice that you're older than me because I'm usually the elder. Exactly, right? You got me. What's up, Sample? I love you so much, Sample. I mean, that's one of my roles I play. I've talked about this for a lot of years now, but like, if I'm the oldest one in the room and I make everybody younger than me feel better about themselves, like, what a W for me. What a W to provide that service for people. I'll be back. I gotta get a soda. What a W to provide that service, man. It's like, I don't mind being the oldest guy in the room. I don't mind being the oldest guy in the room, bro. 36 today, and I swear to God, I can't feel older than 24. You won't feel your age. And the beautiful thing is, as medical technology advances, you're going to feel that young. You're going to continue to feel younger. Because by the time I'm 70, my biological age will be 25, dude. Steak made in a pizza oven? I'm kidding. Wait, who made a steak in a pizza oven? I mean, I've seen people make steaks with George Foreman grills before. That turned out pretty good. Let me make sure I got my items here. That guy just had a... Did he just have a legacy prestige? On a globe, Dwight? I think this guy's a faker, bro. I think he's a... Yeah, he's a save injector. Look at that. Look at this save injector, bro. I'll report him after the game. Again, maybe not, but the only way you can have Legacy Prestige on Globe is if you got it on Steam and then for some reason aren't playing on Steam anymore. I'd dodge immediately? Yeah. I'm gonna report him for sure. A pizza restaurant in my hometown specializing in this, and they're called Piecraft. That's really fun. That's fun. If I was a killer, yeah, I would have dodged it 1000%. Exactly. If you'll save inject, you'll cheat, bro. So, ain't no way I'm staying if I'm the killer. right? But that's just me, bro. I almost spent $8,000 on a full. Yeah, it's not worth, bro. I have a friend who bought a legacy account too, and I'm like, why, bro? He didn't buy it. It wasn't a full legacy account, but it's like some legacy. That's my that's my Back to the Future thing, though. If I went back in time, I would have told myself to do Legacy Prestige on DVD. I'd be like, no, this game is going to be but the thing is, this game's not as important to me as a streamer anymore, though. I don't know if you guys have noticed, but I'm a variety streamer now. And while metrics-wise might be a little lower, my heart has never been fuller. Thought I heard a totem. I did not. What's up, cheater? Man, Noxy got some expendable income to share. Dude, honestly, Noxy is a hard worker and a hard saver, so... That already sounds... It did. I'm not gonna lie, bro. It did all right. It did all right, man. Like, no complaints here, dude. And again, it's about more than numbers, right? But if I've got a group hanging out, if I got a good squad hanging out, and we're ripping through the backlog or ripping through new release, like, I can't wait to start playing new releases, man. We played Silent Hill F release week, so that was absolutely banner, right? Okay. Oh, great. But yeah, man, I was very excited to play RE7. Stream did pretty good, right? Like, I had a med kit. I could have hooked you up. Twins were never great. I mean, twins have always been great. Twins have always been slept on. I don't get that with sprint burst. You're okay. 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 That fluff on your back is Victor. I was about to be like, when did you get that skin? Nah, it's my little kitty cat, bro. Like, I just fear that this game kind of sucks. And that's the thing that makes it so a lot of people don't want to play it anymore. And I'm very happy to be out of that vortex where this is the only game that I can stream. I think that if people really believe the shit they said on Twitter about not caring about numbers and stream being about more than metrics, you'd see like half the DBD streamers quit streaming the game. Or at least go down to 50-50. Right? Yeah, in solo queue, you're toast, bro. Not to be that guy, but I saw us in a tier list with Strength to put Twins over Billy, which is way more impressive. Yeah, I think Billy's better. Doug, I don't mean to alarm, but I think this game's a wash. Yeah, I would like it very much if they would just all get slugged so I can go next. This guy's a Legacy Prestige, by the way. Yeah, he's a legacy. Yeah, he's a legacy prestige, by the way. Seems legit to me, bro. Seems legit to me, bro. Colors don't lie. True. No, don't run. You gotta walk, dude. Let's throw some pallets and chase, boys. We got a lot of wood to chuck. They hate the wood, bro. I just gotta throw pallets for my challenge or whatever. We're at 5 gens, bro. And the thing is, like, this is the average game if you queue up solo. Which I knew that when I queued up. So again, I would be a hypocrite if I DC'd from the match or like hard complained about the results of this match. I'm not gonna snooze the ad, bro. And again, I get, oh, is that it? Yes. I get why the Twins is stacked up like that. Because guess what? That Twins goes in with a goofer build. They still beat this team, but they don't beat that sweaty stack that's been in Discord for the last 11 hours. Right? Hard grinding. Do I dodge a report? He did, bro. He got away with it because I forgot, dude. How sad. Oh, well. It's all good, man. I'm sure he'll get banned. I think he'll get another account. Oh, hold on, I gotta run an ad. I gotta run an ad real quick, chat. I don't queue up between ads, so 3 minutes, I'll be back. Kick is always ad free. That's what I'm saying, bro. They're practicing sets, dude. Get that. Double speed med kit, botany, Deja, self-care. I want to do botany, Deja, life. Selfish care. Infinite resets, boys. They should sell Legacy for $4.99. I would love that. I would love it. I'm going to be honest with you. Remember, you guys have heard me all day. All day I've been dragging gatekeepers, bro. All day I've been dragging gatekeeping. If they sold Legacy, oh. I would laugh so hard. Chill, let me go pee real quick, and then I'll be back. Oh, Gabe. Hold on, I got some food on my floor. Let me just throw some trash real quick. Okay, I'm back. Wait, are we doing Midnight Battlefield 6? Is this happening? Cause maybe I'll do a video for the Patreon, bro. A Midnight Release Squad video for Patreon. Is that what we're thinking? All right, I get ready up. It'll be hype Thursday at midnight. Yeah, I figure it will. I gotta be up. I have no class on Friday, so I could just like not sleep on Thursday night, right? I could sleep in super late on Thursday, right? And then do like stuff all day, and then just do an overnighter on Thursday night into Friday morning. All I gotta do is take Brittany to work and pick her up. I have no classes on Fridays. So I could like nap during the day. Like that's really viable. It's a really viable thing. Could make a hell of a Patreon video. You know, no, we got Friday night fight. Well, we can still do Friday night fights. Especially if I nap during the day. I gotta grind that stuff this week, bro. Mortal Kombat 1 is hard, dude. I'm gonna get good at it, though. I think it's really badass that they made Ghostface, like, S tier in that game. I'm gonna learn Ghostface and T-1000, I think. Those are gonna be my two fighters, bro. I've showered. Let's go! Yeah, everybody congratulate Sample. And that is completely unironic, bro. Sometimes it takes a tremendous amount of effort. I've been there countless times. And I'm unironically very proud of you. So should I play the campaign, Noxy, or should we do day one multiplayer? For the Patreon? What's the, how long is the BF6 campaign? 4 to 6 hours? I could rip that night. I could rip that night one. I could rip that night one, dude. That'd make a hell of a good Patreon video. First showers is the celebration of life? Well, hell yeah. Again, I'm proud of you. Short and extremely high action packed. Okay. Okay. All right, so we could do night one. I could record the Patreon. I could record the campaign. Night one, right, for patrons, and then I could do patron lobbies on the weekend, where I could grind multiplayer with people that are patrons. That could be fun. That could be fun. Ah! I'm scared. Move. Time to relax from Running Man with juice and crackers? Hell yeah. What kind of juice are we talking? I am a huge juice fan. I love grape juice. I love apple juice. I love orange juice with pulp and without pulp. No wrong way to drink juice, man. I actually can't think of a juice I don't like. I even like prune juice, bro. I like it all, man. Sablehead, listen. Nuisi, they're trying their best. Right? She really was trying her heckin' best, dude. Yo, carrot juice? Yeah. You guys ever drink those Bolt House Farm juices? Where they like mix a bunch of juices together? Absolutely slap, dude. Yeah, we got time to do the gem before we go pick that. Strawberry Mango Ocean Spray Zero. Let's go. Ocean Spray is so good. I like carrots. So I did not think I'd like that juice. That's fair, man. Yeah, carrot juice is nuts. You guys ever made homemade carrot juice? I had a juicer back in my day. And I worked as a produce manager. And so I would bring home like expired produce, like they were getting ready to toss out. And I just juiced all of it, dude. So fire. while you're sleeping. Yeah, very good, Tannis. The fact that they put another pallet in here is bonkers, dude. I cannot believe they stuck a pallet in the main building here. This building was already so strong, bro. She'll get a hit here. Never mind. The pallet density change has got to be like the single most impactful change this game has ever seen. I'm not even capping, bro. That pallet density change was a game breaker for so many killers. Like, why was this chase so long? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, I screwed up. I'm so sorry. Okay. You're gonna get punished for camping pallets one day? You think so? Who's gonna punish me? Who's gonna punish me? No, we see. Ah. Oh, my goodness. Oh! Oh, man. Oh. Ah!
Damn, it feels good to be a gangster.
All right. All right. Dad's cooking a little bit, chat. Somebody wants to clip that, Chase. I wouldn't mind. Could go good on the TikTok. Could go good on the YouTube. Right? I'm just a silly little guy, Chad, doing silly little games, bro. That was a fun chase. You know? I don't really know what I'm doing half the time. But I sure have a good time doing it, chat. Brittany would be very proud of me rocking my Yui kitty cat costume. You know, I will never quit this game ever. It'll always be my favorite game ever. This was always the game that made me like a streamer. Like Friday the 13th was the first game I ever found success in streaming. Right? But this is the game that made me a streamer. Put it down. Oh. Alright, I just got tapped up. Dude. It's like your first girlfriend? Yeah, no, I would say F13 is like my first girlfriend. And DBD is my first wife that I married and then like kind of took for granted. And she got distant, right? And then after like 8 years, we just like, we're sitting across each other at the breakfast table and realize we don't have a lot in common anymore, right? Can killers abandon game after the hatch is closed? I don't think so. You know, we realize we don't have a lot in common anymore. And we stick together. We stay together for the kids, right? But like, basically the moment the kids graduate school, we're out, right? There's like no way we're going to spend the rest of our lives together. Like I'm in that phase now, right? Right now is like our kids are like a sophomore and a senior in high school. And we just got to make it a couple more years and then we won't have to hang out anymore. You know what I mean? Right? You know what I mean? Yeah, he just DC'd, Frank. He just actually DC'd. And so it's like, I don't hate her, right? We just don't have a lot in common anymore. Like I've moved on to better things. My work girlfriend, Hunt Showdown, right? She's far more attractive. Far more lined up with my values, right? I'm just saying, my work wife and I have so much more in common. Daddy, I'm scared. Why is that not a window? It's never a window. I'm leaving. Eddie, thank you so much, brother. That's my goat, Edward, man. Chat, please join the Discord if you're not already in the Discord. Like, we are doing hardcore hangs in the Discord every weekend and every Thursday. Eddie was one of the hangers this weekend. Me and Eddie and Noxie, Tally. We're going to be doing that a whole lot more. Impromptu gaming sessions, impromptu movies. Big hangs, bro. I used to go to a place called Cyberlab with the homies and do huge LAN parties per minute on Uber gaming PCs. That's so sick, dude. Yeah, I played Battlefield 1942. I like the OG. I like the old school, like World War II shooters are my favorite shooters. No cap. World War II shooters are the stuff, bro. Call of Duty World at War is my favorite shooter ever. Call of Duty World at War is my favorite shooter ever, and it's not particularly close. I do think I'll probably, so again, I know I'm pretty sure, again, I'm not going to hold anybody to it, but somebody mentioned that if I didn't have a copy of BF6 gifted, they'd hook it up. And so if I end up with a gifted copy, I will almost surely crank it out Thursday night. Crank out the, I'll crank out the campaign. I'll crank out the camp. No, I know who said I wasn't going to call them out because they changed their mind, bro. I was trying not to call them out. I literally just said, I'm not going to call them out in case they change their mind, bro. I don't want someone to feel like they have to, bro. No, you're good, dude. You're good, dude. I'm just saying, like, I ain't trying to, like, DSP this thing, bro. Quick install, no desktop. Wait, you need a noise extension? Yeah, I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it, Frank. Meats! That's my goat, bro. But yeah, I think Thursday night, because it comes out at midnight, right? Midnight East? Midnight Eastern time, right? And so I think, so yeah, 9 p.m. for me. So I'll be able to crank out the campaign night one for the Patreon. I should be able to crank it out and edit it by Friday morning, which would be so hyped to have the full playthrough out. It'd be so hyped to have the full playthrough out by Friday. Right? And then, why would she go next, bro? I was there to save you. Go! Be free! I'm as free as a bird now. Strategically, it might be better to YouTube the campaign. We might get like some superficial clicks, but it would not be. I don't think it would be an algorithm W, right? Like, hey, what's up, Daniel? Big W to you as well. I love that guy. Chat, Daniel Trico over on Kick. It's my goat, man. Go give him a follow. That's who I'll host today. If he's live when I'm done, that's who I'll host. I don't think it would be an algorithm W, bro. Maybe. Alright, GG game, dude. But yeah, I think it would be an algorithm L. We're trying to get politics and horror stuff, which I know my algorithm is kind of a nightmare. I'm a weird niche, bro, and I'm okay with that. I'm fine with being a weird niche, bro. All right, what do we got? We got to do play as Survivor 13 more games. And I got to do 17 killer games. Rift Pass is now officially done. Dailies are done. This is it. I may have to play Survivor. I may have to play Killer tonight. Because that's all we got left. I got to do 13 more Survivor games. Can I get 13 games done in 3 hours? Let me think. Maybe? How many have we done so far? 7? So 7, 14, 21. We should be able to get it. Can you get the extension? Yeah, how do I get it? How do I get it, Frank? Chat, Frank is addicted to noise, so I'm gonna hook him up. Creator dashboard extensions. All right, hold up. Twitch extensions dashboard. Noise. All right, I'm adding it now. Activate. Set as overlay 1. All right. Should be good. Should be good, brother. If you guys want to play Noise. Here, hold on. So they came back as an extension. They came back as just a Twitch extension instead of a full website. So you guys can download Noise and you can still play your card game. Very, very big W, dude. And I frankly, W Frank for suggesting that I get the extension set up. Because I don't know how long it would have took me to do it. But I was happy to do it now. And now let me know. Let me know if it's working. Sping tap, sping tap, sping tap. But yeah, man, so I think Battlefield 6 day 1, that could be like our first Patreon video. And then I've already started editing RE7 and Silent Hill F. Like, it's kind of cool to have those projects for the Patreon. Cause like, I can just edit them on my own time. It should take about a week, typically, I think, to get a, it says card game is offline. How do I do it? What do I do? Do I have to like manage the extension? Okay, yeah, just help me out, bro. You know I'm not very tech savvy, but I'm very patient with like testing stuff out and goofing. But yeah, man. Another thing I want to start using is Streamloots again. For you guys to mess with me with cards. I think it could be really fun. Especially because the games that I play are very good Streamloots games. DVD and Hunt. And I could set up Streamloots for like single player campaigns. So we could have like specific cards for me to replay Silent Hill F, right? That could be really fun. You guys could really mess with me, dude. And I know how much you guys love messing with me, so I'm here for it. Dying on the Final Fantasy 16. That's gonna have to be a Patreon game. And it's like what is that, like a 20-hour game, dude? You realize the opportunity cost to making that content for like one person on the Patreon? You know what I mean? Like it's gotta be something that like, it'll be an option, right? Frankie G with the 5,000 bit badge, what a go, dude. It'll be an option in one of the Patreon polls, okay? I promise you, I'm not, oh! What a flickerino, dude. That was a nice shot. I promise you it'll be an option. I'll put it to a vote. I think I go down anyways. Yeah, I go down anyways. Unfortunate. 40 to 6, that's what I'm saying, right? So, again, that's going to need to be one where, like, all of our patrons are like, please, I need to see Final Fantasy 16. Because non-horror IPs are very, like, low demand. And again, I'm not even really, like, that hardcore motivated because I like horror games. I want to feel something, bro. I mean, we're kind of crushing this dude a little bit low-key. We got a lot of gens done. So yeah, I'll probably be back on DVD for the night stream. You playing the horror? Yeah, no, indie horror games, like that's YouTube content. That's algorithm friendly, right? I'm gonna have this like weird mishmash of like political commentary and horror for my algorithm. We're gonna find more people like us that love horror games and care about what's going on like socially and politically. I'm okay with that. Like I'm okay with being like a niche, right? Again, this isn't like a grift or like a get rich quick scheme. I just want to make content that I believe in and that I enjoy. And I realize that it's not going to always be like... Oh, he's got restaurant menu. Clipper bits with Noise is 80 to you, 20% to them. Wait, so Noise does bits too? I don't even know how I don't even know that. I didn't know there was monetization still. I didn't even know there was monetization. How does it work? Yeah, I don't know how it works. Can you teach me, bro? Teach me, daddy. Oh, sorry, bro. I'm in such a good mood, bro. Such a good weekend, dudes. Chat, do you guys know after I finished Resident Evil 7 last night, I made 9 eggs and ate them? 9 whole eggs, bro. I cooked 9 eggs over easy, dude. Frankly, it was delicious. What style? Over easy. They were super runny. Super runny, salt and pepper. You can upload creator cards like it's RNG to obtain them through 200-bit packs. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look that up, dude. Yeah, let's just rip out of here, dude. Purchase packs here, like just an hour 50 bits each. All right, bet. Bet. I'll have to look into that, bro. I love a runny egg too, man. It was so gross. I put hot sauce on it too, Nuisi. And it was just like the perfect amount of Tapatio like oozing through my runny eggs, man. Oh, yeah, it was the stuff, dude. That's the way to finish, man. That's the way to finish a good stream, dude. We had a killer Resident Evil 7 stream. Immediately followed up with some delicious eggs. Yeah, life was good, man. Spending 1,500 bits on you if you want to give me credit? Yeah, how do I do that? How do I give you credit? What do you mean? Like, I see you spent 600 bits. 650. For Subathon? Oh, no, Subathon stuff's only during Sundays. I haven't really, like, thought all the way through it. I have considered the option of making it just like any support goes towards goals. Like doing monthly goals. But for right now, I already have the entire weekend of October. Like a whole October is already booked. So like we're now, what's on the block now is the first weekend in November. But that's actually not a bad idea to just do it with like support goals that unlock certain stuff. Again, it's kind of a work in progress. I'm very flexible though. What's up, JRPG? Totally banned chat box. I don't know what that means, bro, but I'm with you. I stand with JRPG fan, chat. I stand with JRPG fan. You know, Noxy, you might have an ally in JRPG fan with your Final Fantasy 16 initiative. I'm only saying. I'm only saying. You might have a an ally. I think we're all out. Yeah, I think we're all out, bro. Terrifier 2 and loved it? Yeah. That's the correct take. That's the correct take, Frank. You ever played 16 only 7? 7's the best. 7 was my favorite RPG growing up. 7 was my favorite RPG growing up. I do think it stands on its own as the GOAT of Final Fantasy. But old Oh, hell yeah. The Noise card game gives like notifications in the chat. Let's go. I love that. What do we got here? Survivor, I got 12 more matches to go. And then tonight I got to do Killer. Actually, I don't think I'll have to do Killer because I think that once I finish this, it'll count for that goal. And I think it'll all be over. We'll see though. Update title and tags. I don't know what tags you're talking about. I can do the exclamation point noise. I don't think it matters. Nobody looks at the titles anyways, bro. I can try though. I did noise is my last. I think I have one more. I think I have one more tag. No, I'm full on tags. Yeah, I can do it there. Cool. Yeah, those are all real though. That's the thing. Those are my values. Noise is not my values, bro. But I did find a way to put it in there. I got rid of Ahmed. Oh shit. Yeah, we got Tony the Duff in the lobby. We got Tony the Duff in my lobby, bro. One of my very favorite streamers on Twitch, chat. If you guys are not already following Tony the Duff, you are messing up, dude. Go check him out. The Angry Pug shirt era was the best era. Fun fact, Eric didn't die from Sephiroth. She was paralyzed and Cloud accidentally killed her in his grief by prematurely burying her in the water. Is that true? 1,500 bits. Let's go, Frankie. Thank you so much, brother. Insane work, brother. You remember him Home Sweet Home? Yeah, right? He's like the ASIM guy. He was obsessed with Home Sweet Home, obsessed with TCSM. Always a demon in those games, man. Like, he's ahead of his time because one day there will really be a competitive ASIM, and Tony the Duff will be known as like one of the guys that paved the way towards esports in ASIM. Yeah, you see him in your lobbies all. If there's ever an ASIM, you would see that man in your lobbies. Yeah, very, very good streamer. I finally got a chance to meet him at TwitchCon a couple years back. I met him in Vegas, at the TwitchCon in Vegas. Which was my personal favorite TwitchCon, sorta. You're just better, bro? Listen, I mean, I cooked that Leatherface a little bit. That's just an easy, I mean, he's an easy chase, right? So the TwitchCon in Vegas actually kind of sucked. But it was my favorite TwitchCon only because like I had just started dating Brittany at that point. So we were still in like the honeymoon phase of our relationship, like texting constantly and stuff. It's just a really fun. There's like some really fun gimmicks. I definitely missed out on a lot of socializing at that TwitchCon. But it's still an iconic TwitchCon. And then the next year in San Diego, Brittany and I went together, so. She's kind of far. I gotta go for save, I guess. Okay. Okay. Yeah, man. TwitchCon's gonna be a good time. Who do I have anybody in chat that's gonna be at TwitchCon? Anyone at all? Anyone at all planning on attending TwitchCon? I'm going to the Hunt Showdown meetup. I'm going to the Horror Games meetup. Yeah, I'm really excited, bro. Bro, there's a Hunt meetup? Yeah, there's a Hunt Showdown community meetup. I think I'll wear a Freedom shirt. Could be a lot of fun. I live 2 hours from San Diego, but not going too expensive. That's totally fair. It's literally not worth the money. But at this point, I'm just like committed. I have to go. Noxie, I can just like FaceTime you while I'm there. And we can have you join us via satellite. At the Hunt meetup, dude. I was like, don't worry, we got Noxie via satellite, bro. Too poor and far away, yeah. Yeah, I'm too poor and far away too, but we already bought tickets before. So we were like, well, we gotta go, dude. I don't know if we'll go next year. We definitely, at this point, we were too committed to skip this year. Damn, dude. That's unlucky. All right, what do you got left? 11 more Survivor matches, dude. Not that I'm counting. So I mean, this actually is we're doing double duty right now because we're finishing off our Survivor Eerie one, and we're finishing off our quest. Let's say if we get 11 pips, right? We go 3, 2. We'll be close to Eerie 1. Yeah, the Grizzly Avatar is the money, bro. I think that skin's worth. Oni is so fun to play, too. Like, that's who I played yesterday. That's, like, all I played. And I was like, I am very satisfied. I'm very satisfied with my gaming experience today. You know? What on Hunt? What about it? So I'm finishing up my Eerie 1 on both sides here. I'm finishing up my preparation for the new Rift tomorrow. And then I'm going to be grinding DVD a lot. Smuggy Wuggy Woo, what's up, dude? I love you. It's good to see you. Praying for Resident Evil Hunt collab? I don't see it. I don't see how it would make sense. Is there any Resident Evil timelines that take place in the 1800s? Oh, no. The Grizzly Avatar is on DVD. It's for the Oni Grizzly skin. When you buy the Oni Grizzly, you get an avatar for your account. Ghostface doesn't make sense. Yeah, the Ghostface, I mean, it does though. It does because, Ghostface is an idea, not a person, right? Right? Ghostface is an idea, not a person. So the idea that Ghostface is like back in the 1800s isn't even that out of the realm of possibility. IMO opinion. Why is this guy taking the chase by the only 3-gen in Deja? Yeah, get the heck out of here, bro. Anywhere but here. I watched a movie called The Haunting of the Queen Mary. It was okay, a little confusing, but entertaining. Nice, dude. Right now, I'm kind of... The only new movie I've seen recently is The Long Walk. But we are going to go see Good Boy this week. Probably Thursday. We'll probably see Good Boy this Thursday. Damn, dude. Queen Mary's a real thing? Is that true? Yeah, I'm just missing going for greats and missing skill checks, dude. It's all good. Well, that's really cool, Fly. I had no idea. It's a ship in California. Well, it's got the California nerf, but it's still fine. Hi, Sassy Princess. I love you. It's good to see you. Was very happy to see your good news in the Discord this morning. Huh. That's weird. I figured with Lythe I'd be able to get the vault. Yeah, right. How do you get around the corner? I didn't even look behind me because I thought there was no way he caught that. It's so weird. Oh, he's a PC, so we'll be able to look at his account after. PC, I like her before today. Just took my very other year testing and visits and nothing. Yeah. Okay. New cosmetic? Yeah, this is the cats and dogs one, or the new cat one that goes with the Oni. Yeah, it's pretty fun. She's got a fat cat backpack, which I'm a big fan of. Trump considering 2K stim checks a tariff rep. Do we remember how bad? Do we remember how bad the last stimulus checks affected inflation? Like, please no. Can I join you? No, thank you, Vastros. I'm not doing open lobbies today. No, thank you, Trump. No, thank you. We don't need stimulus checks. The national deficit's at like 30 trillion, dude. We're fine. We're gonna be just fine, bro. Let's just go ahead and maybe take the extra revenue and put it into the national deficit. Right? Nah, we don't need stimmies, bro. Girls ought to do a genius play? No, they're not. No, they're not. I feel like anytime they ever look like they knew what they were doing is an accident. Purposeful devaluation of the deficit? Is that what you think they're doing? Is that the play, bro? Well, he got up there quick, too. This guy's moving, dude. So I guess that guy just wants to go next. I throw. Went back and picked the RE7 in it. I appreciate you had about the same reaction to everyone else. Who is that? Is that supposed to be Chris? Dude, right? I was trashing RE7 Chris in DMs this morning to Noxit. Bro, why did he look like a 50-year senior? Why did Chris Redfield look like a 50-year senior in high school, bro? Actually ridiculous, dude. Looks like a 50-year senior that sold weed to freshmen and bullied kids, bro. Get out of here, fake Redfield. You're not my real dad. But yeah, I will be doing a nice edit of the RE7 playthrough for the Patreon. It'll be a nice chopped up version. This chart, Chris 2017 when the OG incident happened in like 95, so he's getting up there, but also they changed his face. Yeah. Yeah. Special the effect of supply only supplied by a global reserve currency. All right, bet, bro. Yeah, I'm excited to play RE8. I'll be playing it this Sunday. RE8 this Sunday, then the next weekend is TwitchCon, and the weekend after that is Silent Hill 2. Thoughts on RE7? I'm still giving it an 8 out of 10. I thought that the segment on the boat was kind of unnecessary and really messed with the flow. Like it messed with the pacing. But I understand what they were going for, and I don't hate them for trying it. I will say that I thought that the last sequence with like the ghost fighting was the dumbest thing in the game, and the only reason I don't give it bigger marks is because it was very short. But again, kind of similar to Silent Hill F, the last boss on RE7 was like not even a real boss. Glad you finally got to live out your dream of murdering an evil child. I did, bro. What time do you think you'll be live on Sunday? Before 10 a.m. Probably like between 8 and 10 a.m. on Sunday, if I had to guess. Obviously subject to change. Like this Sunday, I didn't get live till like 2. Or whatever. Noon maybe? I don't remember. But yeah, I really liked RE7. I thought the game up through the first boss fight was essentially S tier. And then the boat segment brings it down from A tier, from S tier to A tier. But I see what they were getting. I see the vision, which is why, despite that being kind of frustrating, I'm still going to give it like an A+. All right, that would sound good, Sassy. I'd love that. I'm excited for you to play RE8. I'm playing it again for the second time. Yeah, I can't wait. I can't wait. Brittany thinks it's going to be my favorite. Yes, RE5 is why I P100 at Chris in DBD. Literally, the reason why I Prestige 100 at Chris Redfield is because of Resident Evil 5. You don't get to play as Mia in RE8? Oh, man, my favorite character. RE7's way better than 8? Do we think so? Well, I'll be the judge of that by Sunday night. I can't wait either. Yeah, no fly. That Lady Dimitrescu chick, I already have a negative opinion. I think I can make this. Oh, I don't make it. Dude, I swear I have like no concept of my positioning and spacing. Like I have no idea what my spacing is like. Like I thought I could make the window. I didn't think there was any shot he hit me before. I'm rusty, dude. It is West Gussie, dude. Highlight of Resident Evil 7 was the high bussy yesterday, dude. Atmospherically, nothing beats 7, but able cater to Doug's more action and less slog. Yeah, we'll see. Brittany and Noxie both think I'm gonna like 8 more. Again, I give RE7 an A+. It's a very good game. Again, my only valid complaint, I think, was I thought that the last segment here, I got it. You're fine. I got it. No, you're fine. Go do a gen. We're at 5 gens. Go do a gen. Just go do a gen. I think you could be more valuable on a generator. Yeah, the high bussy brought it down to a 2. That's so funny, bro. But yeah, I think that I think that the boat segment where you had to play as Mia kind of dragged. I just felt like they were tacking it on to like make you do something kind of annoying. But that said, I see the vision. I see why. I see why they did it, and I don't hate them for it. And I was kind of being dramatic and once I finally locked in, it was actually pretty fun. And then I thought that the final segment where like Ghost Mia is attacking you was stupid. I thought that whole thing was stupid. Like I did not think that could have been a cutscene rather than making you wander around the original house and get like fake attacked by a ghost. I thought that was very stupid. But again, that was like 7 minutes of the game, so it is what it is. My biggest complaints were the boss fight, the redneck guy with kicking the body bags was stupid. The boat segment was kind of stupid, and the ghost fight was stupid. Otherwise, A+ game. 8 out of 10 probs. Doug, the part Brittany was worried about you getting spoiled will make the blind run peak. I can't wait, dude. I can't wait. I'm so excited, bro. Again, we got RE8 this Sunday. The next Sunday, I'm in TwitchCon. And then the Sunday after, Silent Hill 2. And then if we get to the 300 subs in the subathon, I'll add another game. I'm not sure what I'll do. Dying Light the Beast? Maybe. That's a really good idea. Spartan, that's a really good suggestion. I have that sitting in my inventory. Ready to go. And that's a newer game. That's a newer game, yeah. Yeah, Noxy, Spartan, Frank, all coming down hard for Dying Light. That could really hit. How long is it's like a 6-hour campaign or like a 10-hour campaign? I'm talking about just the first playthrough, not like 100%. Wow, that was bad. I think bro's upstairs. Well, that sucks. That ought to be a GG for us, bro. It says 12 to 15 hours. All right, so I'll definitely need to start that one by like 7 a.m. Probably go live at 6 a.m. with an hour of DVD. 7 a.m. maybe, and then 8 a.m. start Dying Light the Beast. Because if it's 12 hours, that's 8 to 8. Yeah, to one-shot that, I got to start early. I'm still down, though. Don't get me wrong. I'm still very much down. What did your subscriber count say? No data? I don't know. Exclamation point sub count. Oh, I bet you I know what's up. Hang on. Because I haven't had any subs today. I forgot about that. That's the subathon thing. I shouldn't have had them up. Those shouldn't have been up. That's my B, dude. Yeah, because we're just chilling in here, bro. Alright, Yui's gonna get that Devour. Nope. And again, like, I am fully down to grind Dying Light for 15 hours on stream. Like, you guys know, I am no stranger to a long stream, but because of the way I have 2 classes on Mondays, So I need to be in bed by like 10 or 11 on Sunday night. So I got to start, if it's a 15-hour game, I'll need to start early morning. Stupid Wesker, dude. Stupid ass Wesker, dude. Weskers are such goofballs. Yeah, I agree. I mean, Resident Evil fans are the best, dude. I know because I'm a big Resident Evil fan, right? But it was a spicy miso soup with a Red Bull Zero? That sounds amazing, dude. Brittany brought her pho with her to work today. I'd go work that save, but nobody's on a gen, so I feel like I probably should get on this gen, yeah? Yeah. Pho's gas, do you eat it? Well, I don't normally eat pho when I'm off carbs, but I took like a week-long break from carb-free. I took a week-long carnivore break last week, and so I did eat pho on Friday. I ate pho on Friday. Hey, yo, big follows on the kick, dude. Let's go. Thank you for the big follower. Yo, what's up, Alpha? Is this guy gonna ask me to join KickFam Discord? I'll be so sad if he does. Did you eat loads of bacon? I mean, I eat bacon sometimes. He's gonna vault that. No. Excuse me. Nice swing, dip. Whoa! Damn, I could have vaulted it and made it too. That's sad. I'm good, man. Watching your stream, you're a good streamer. Hey, thanks, Alpha. I feel like you're gonna ask me to join the KickFam Discord and then you're gonna get permanently banned. That's what I feel like. But we'll see what happens, bro. Yeah, broth is super good. I told Brittany, that's why I told Brittany we needed to get pho. She wasn't, remember I took that one night off? She took that one night off. I told you Brittany wasn't feeling well. I was like, you gotta get pho, dude. It was on Tuesday night. I was like, we gotta get you pho because it's healing, dude. Do I stream daily or sometime? I usually stream 5 to 6 days a week. At least until after the subathon is over. I'll be streaming minimum 5, and most of the time 6. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I like to stream, dude. But I do gotta cook in some, I gotta get some YouTube videos made, bro. We'll play Chris. We'll play the real Chris Redfield. Bonnie Deja Lithe Windows. Yeah, I like it. Also, scrambled eggs with leftover Little Caesars marinara. Dude, we love Little Caesars, bro. How long you been streaming? I started in 2016. Went full time in 2017. Got Twitch partner in 2019. Peaked in like 2020, 2021. And then I got canceled in 2023, and then got canceled again in 2025. That's been my, it's been my story, dude. The 2023, I got canceled for being a poor sport. Basically, I was just being an emotional bitch. And then 2025, I got canceled for standing on conviction. So I'm proud of 25. Not so much 23. I'll be right back, chat. Nothing wrong with that though. Yeah, no, I agree, man. That's what I'm saying, bro. Single player and multiplayer, I like both. I like streaming multiplayer, but I do single player games on Sundays now, at least for the next few Sundays. It's been going well, just like an experiment. My single player streams have done better than my multiplayer streams. I'll be back for matches. Oh, hell yeah. Good luck, Sassy. Like, the metrics on my... Oh, no. The metrics on my Silent Hill stream and my Resident Evil stream both were like better than most of my like Hunt and DVD ones. Also, don't have an eating handful of cheese to dodge late night hunger, specifically the cheese. Yeah, I'm telling you, bro. A fistful of cheese, bro. Where am I from? I'm from Alaska originally, but I live in Washington now. I'm ready to get out of here, though, bro. I cannot wait to get out of this state, bro. Ready to get out of the Socialist Republic of Washington ASAP, bro. But yeah, handfuls of cheese, man. Couldn't recommend it more. What's up? I'm Redfield. Like, no, you're not. No, you're not. Your name is Archie. You're a fifth-year senior. And you bully freshmen. That's what I'm saying, Spartan. It's happening, bro. Any second now. Dude, I'm telling you. I'm so salty about RE7 Redfield, bro. I'm telling you right now, dude. Alaska's a good country and their people also good. Alaska's a good country. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Please extrapolate on that thought. It's pretty funny that Twitch gets to just like hang out and be like, oh man, like having popcorn. I swear my spacing is off every single time. Like I cannot. Finally I made a play on Survivor, dude. Finally we made a play, chat. Okay. Took us a while to make a play, dude. You mean largest state, Alaska? True, yeah. Alaska is the largest state. It's definitely still in the country of the United States, though. But I haven't been back to Alaska in quite a while. Last time I was in Alaska was in 2013. What's up, Nips? That's my goat right there, chat. Last time I was in Alaska was 2013. And yeah, it's, I really don't know when I'll be back. I mean, my oldest son is dating a girl from Alaska. So, if they end up staying together long term, he might end up back in Alaska because she's not leaving Alaska. Like, that's her thing. So, Non-zero chance I'll be back there at some point. How's the weather in Alaska? I mean, it's kind of like the Pacific Northwest, just a little colder. Duggy wuggy ooh woo, smuggy wuggy ooh woo, fish nips ooh woo. Okay, Kate's on the totem now, I think. That's a W. Oh, she was killing a... She was actually killing a dull totem. Just check my ult on Hunts, bottom of 6-star right now. That's funny. Ah, Pentimento, dude. Still Pentimento ruined. We're so cooked, dude. Your gameplay's really good. Why are you getting so few views and followers? I don't know, bro. Maybe you should tell me. Maybe you should tell me, bro. You're from Germany? That's cool, bro. Quit flexing the stars. That's so funny. $1,000 I can't leave top of tomorrow. Only reason I want to is to play with new players. Yeah, that's fair. Bro, you should upgrade your profile. Make a proper gaming profile with a logo, banner, and overlays. The way more people will be attracted. Damn, how would you go about doing that, bro? How would you go about doing that? That's a crazy suggestion. You're all this 35 hours and it's also 6 stars? Hey, hold on a second. Let's have a look. So the guy that's telling me that I should upgrade my profile has 5 followers and 0 VODs posted, 0 anything. So is this a trust me bro situation? Is this a trust me bro situation? Right? Hell yeah, brother. GG game. GG game. Oh yeah, hold on. Bro, not the VPN survivor, not the VPN killer, bro. That was fun while it lasted. Chat was fun while it lasted, bros. Sadly, I had to ban them too, bro. Tragically, we had to ban them, dude.
We all get through this alive.
It's my job to realize we all get through this alive. So stream time remind me to buy the battle pass? Hell yeah, bro. Battle pass is good stuff, dude. I'm looking forward to grinding Hunt more. Oh, I gotta run an ad, bro. Chat, let me run a quick ad. Don't leave me, all right? If you guys don't watch ads, nothing will change, but the ad watchers will sadly be in 3 minutes. But Kick is always ad free, and you can say hi to the bots over there that try to sell me overlays. I think it's really funny that these bots like focus on, hey, all you need is a good logo. All you need is a good logo and an overlay and a profile picture. The next Rift, I don't remember, Shelly. It's a Crafty Rift. I don't remember what it's called. Chad, do we remember what it's called? Anyways, all I'm saying is they focus on that stuff, and then you watch their streams, and it's not entertaining, you know? And that's the problem, is that like an overlay. I had this guy, so when I was a Friday the 13th streamer, I hung out with this guy. I'm not gonna say their name. I'm not gonna drop the name. Right? I'm not gonna drop the name. But dude used to constantly criticize my he used to criticize my overlay, my setup. And he had this incredible setup, man. Like, he legitimately did have an incredible setup. He had like $5,000 PC, crazy transitions and videos and AFK screens. He spent like 20 grand on his stream. And he used to tell me, he said, it's not fair that you get more viewers than me. You don't even try. And I was like, yeah, man, but I'm kind of funny and good at talking to people. Like, this dude didn't make content, right? He didn't make content. He just narrated what he was doing. And so I tried to give him some tips. I'm like, bro, you got to be like, I mean, people are watching you, right? Like, they can see what you're doing. You don't need to tell them when you're opening a drawer. You know, you can like talk about what's on your mind, or, you know what I mean? Like, and he like got really offended by it. He was like, what are you talking about? I do the exact same thing you do. And I was like, you really don't though, bro. Like, I tried to help him. And again, I wasn't like amazing at it. And I wasn't trying to say I was amazing at it, but I was like, listen, bro, if you go in and your content, exactly. He just like, I'm like, yeah, you spent 20 grand on your setup. Right? He stopped following me, bro. I had no idea. He unfollowed me, bro. The last time he was in my chat was 2020. Let's see how he's doing, man. Let's check on the content. All right, he has 678 followers. Remember, we started streaming at the same time. Yeah, his last stream was 4 years ago, so. But yeah, no, it wasn't Dan. Definitely not Dan. Let me ready up, and then I'll tell you more about this guy. I'm not gonna say his name. Because that's not my purpose. My purpose isn't to drag the guy, but it's just, he would get so personally offended at me. Bored, I love you. I'm gonna start streaming. Holy, I'm camera shy. Well, if you're camera shy, just stream without a camera at first. You don't need a camera. I mean, it's always better to have a camera, IMO. People can connect with you better, but it's not like a necessary requirement. And you can probably build up on it. Is that a trapper mask? It's a trapper pillow. Hold on. Let me show you. So I got this back when I was a Fog Whisperer. So it's a 5th anniversary. It's a 5th anniversary pillow. Yeah, it's very cool. But yeah, so basically this dude would he would criticize my setup, and he would constantly be like, you need overlays, you need transitions. He's like, you're just wasting so much. But then he would also get like offended that I was doing better. Like, I had more people, I had more followers, right? Like, guy never cracked 1,000 follows. And I was like, well, can I give you some advice? Like, and the dude would like drag me all the time, being like, it's so dumb. It's so BS that you get more people than me. Like, your overlay sucks, your mic sucks, your camera sucks. It's like, I have a professional setup. And I'm like, all right. I was like, well, you mind if I give you some advice? Like, in a very polite way, I was like, your stream is very boring. Like, you don't connect with people. You don't make people feel anything. Like, you're narrating what you're doing in a game. Like, anyone who's watching your stream can see what you're doing. Like, imagine, I'm low-key thinking of becoming a PNG. Do it, bro. That's such a good idea, Board. Yeah, I have a professional setup, but like, no one cares. Like, this is the style of stream it'd be. He'd be like, all right, man. Okay, so we got Lambton Lane, we got Haddonfield. He like, All right, we're in Haddonfield. Okay, looks like we got the Shivas with us. We're on the gen, and we are pumping the gen. I'm on the gen, just doing this gen, man. Ugh. Oh, man, there's some gens over there. Some gens over there. Oh, there's the Michaela. Just still doing the gen. Still doing the gen. There's a pallet there if the guy comes, but I'm on the gen. We're at about 20 on the gen. Oh, that's a terror radius. Killer's nearby. The killer is chasing. It's a trickster. The trickster is chasing the young gen. I'm at about 30 on the gen. I just hit a skill check, and I'm working on the gen. Just doing the gen. The terror radius is getting closer. I think the killer might. Yep, the killer down the Shiva, and we're still on the gen. That's 40 on the gen, and I hit another skill check. He just opened a locker. The killer. Oh, the survivor is slugged, and I'm at about 50 on the gen. A skill check. Missed it. Missed the skill check. All right, where I'm gonna move. I'm gonna move over here. Moving to the 2-story, to the House of Pain. I'm running through the door. I'm running through the door. I'm through another door. I'm running through a pallet. I'm going towards the 3 gen. I'm gonna look at the unhook, and this is the entire stream. And like he never saw. He just like it was like stream of consciousness. And so I was like, buddy, when somebody's watching your stream, like, why do they care? Like, they can see what you're doing, right? Like, you didn't make them feel anything. You didn't make them think about what was happening. You're just saying what's happening. And, like, I love you to death, man, but, like, nobody cares. Like, they can see it right there on their screen. He just didn't get it. He, like, didn't understand. He's like, what am I supposed to talk about? I was like, literally anything, man. Like, what's your favorite flavor of yogurt would be better. It'd be more interesting. Probably not the content you're looking for. But, or, like, objectively would be better. Objectively would be better than just narrating your gameplay. Right? Yeah, so what I told him, Spartan, was doing that, like making your content like that, would work if you were like one of the very best players who ever played the game. So if you were somebody like that's a savant, like a Momo, like Momo 7th could do that, because if you narrate what you're doing and narrate your thought processes, like that's actually interesting, right? And someone could actually learn from that. When people are just starting, they don't have a chat to conversate with. How do they start from there? Oh, it's super simple, bro. I know it sounds corny, but you just talk, man. Just talk about whatever, and you can like make a list of things to talk about. Like I've been doing this for so long that conversation like that is natural. Can you have an ADA banner somewhere on screen easy engagement for you and viewers? I don't know what that means. What's an ADA banner? Twinks are giving short bumps? Yeah, I don't know what his deal is, bro. He's pretty proud of himself, I think. Never watched Momo. Is Momo similar to Zubat? I don't really know Zubat very well. I don't watch him very much. But Momo is very... I think Zubat's a little bit more deadpan than Momo. Why can't I... What? 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 I can't... What? Yeah, Zubat's like very deadpan. Yeah, no, AMA is always good. I got the bug totem. Oh. I guess I have no terror radius this game. I'd be proud to down you too. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying, bro. I get it, bro. It's a big day for this guy. Yeah, I don't do too bad with no terror radius. I don't do so bad with it. It's whatever. But yeah, so again, like, if you're one of the very best players in the world, you can get away with just, like, basically shoutcasting your gameplay. When was about Blight Watch Momo? Momo's very engaging. After most chats, we'll talk about whatever, so he rambles. Yeah. So Momo's, like, he's very, like, relatable. I think Zubat is more of a watch me play guy, and he's very deadpan. Momo's more of an interactive streamer. He reads, like, every comment. Momo's actually insane at, like, chat engagement, while absolutely crushing in the game. Kind of debilitating to me. I think worse since I got the hearing aid. I get it, yeah. I totally get that. Yeah, I would very much recommend Momo's stream to anyone, actually. Hello, gorgeous. I gotta set you up. I don't have my my stand, so I just set you up on the computer desk. Keep your eyes peeled. Yeah, like again, couldn't recommend Momo enough, right? Very good streamer, very good guy. He's been very good to me, like behind the scenes when he really had no like reason to be. Like, obviously he's like a big streamer, and I'm kind of a nobody these days. And he still just kind of goes out of his way to be really kind to me. Why play thing on a lullaby killer? So we miss skill checks. Hey, what's up, dude? Not a nobody? No. I don't mean it. I don't mean it in a negative way. I like being a nobody. Remember, I'm a self-made nobody, right? I did it to myself, bro. And I wouldn't change a thing, dude. And you guys are everything to me. Like, I'll take 38 of you guys over 138 fakies. You know what I'm saying? People should be mad about people's opinions. I agree, dude. And again, that's why I'd rather have that mentality make up the community, right? I'd rather my community be organically that. Damn, didn't quite make it. So you like to see that comes from my jacket, play some camera. That's why I just respect the intention. I get it, yeah. So think this gamer has a birthday coming up? Wait, what do you mean? Hi, Jasper. I love you. It's good to see you, dude. How are you? Yeah, dude. Again, bro, this is one of those DBD, like, terminally online creatures. Like, I don't, unless they, like, know me and they're goofing around, right? I really think that it's pretty embarrassing. So, this is what it is, bro. You know? Like, they're online. Are they streaming? No, this is literally just an unemployed person playing video games during peak employment hours. You know what I mean? Getting their 5 minutes of fame on a dead streamer, dude. How's that mean, dead ass fucking Doug? Yeah, that's what I said. If you knew me, it'd be different. I'd respect it. I'd respect it, Nips, but that's got to be like some of the most embarrassing 5 minutes of fame, right? But yeah, Jasper, I hope you're doing well, dude. I love that Jasper, homie, dude. Right, Eddie? Yeah, I'm telling you, that made his whole day, bro. Good for him. I hope it made the screaming stop, if only for a few minutes. You know what I mean? Like, if that's the thing. I can be that, bro. God calls for us to turn the other cheek, right? So, if it made the screaming stop for even a few minutes, it was worth it. Yeah, clip farming killers are where it's at, bro. I've been having fun on Oni lately. I've been having fun on Krasu a little bit. I do tonight, if I play DVD, I'll probably do my Krasu Adept. Trying to get back to 100% before, the new Rift comes out. We get the new Rift tomorrow. I'm surviving so much going on this month and next month. I know, right? I'm telling you, Jasper, like a key point of being an adult is just perpetually being busy until you retire or die. Whichever one comes first. And even my retired parents are super busy, dude. I think when you're a winner, even retirement is a busy thing. My parents are constantly doing stuff, bro. They're just moving. Brittany's parents are moving. Yeah, I just need to adapt Krasu, bro. That's a depressing thought. I like being busy, though, so for me, it's not so bad. That's what I'm saying, man. Retirees have it figured out when they stay busy. right. Okay. Bum 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 bum. I got the adapting the danger after vaulting once. What am I playing? Survivor. That's so funny. Yeah, you're working on that achievement by avoiding it. What do they call that? What do they call it? Executive dysfunction? Honestly, the happiest, healthiest people are always busy with something. It's the idleness that gets you. I agree. I do agree with that. I mean, I think some people need to recharge. It really depends on your personality type. I think some people definitely need to mix and match, right? I personally just kind of always feel better when I'm moving and shaking and doing stuff. When I'm on a routine and I'm grinding is when I'm happiest. So that's why right now I'm really happy. I'm like very busy, dude. I'm going to college 4 days a week. I'm streaming 5-6 days a week. Right? I'm a full-time dad, full-time husband, full-time friend, bro. But the thing is, like, yeah, exactly, Jasper. You need the batteries charged. That's fair. Brittany needs her batteries charged, dude. Absolutely. So it works out. I don't know why that doesn't go down, bro. Got no point of playing with the bonus on solo. I need to be better at killer. Yeah, that's fair. I would say when I was in Oregon, I was walking 6 miles a day. I had a lot of good days. Then I came back to the South in this humidity. I'm lucky to walk 2 a day. That's what I'm saying, man. Like every time I've gone through like a W phase, I've always been like staying busy. Whether that's like working out a lot, running a lot, working and going to school, like all that. Like I'm telling you, bro. Full-time Balchinian? Yeah, totally, totally. Yeah, it's definitely reasonable, Frank. What you said here. Yeah? You want to just tap me up? I think I need my battery charge. I think I need them changed. They are the old kind that charge obnoxiously fast these days. That's so funny. Yeah, I mean, I love staying busy. I'm like, again, I'm adding more stuff to my to-do list every day. Like, I love it. A good routine, man. Feels good. Looks like it's nice outside. Looks like it's nice outside. Yeah, I'm creeping on my girl right now. She's out wandering around the big city, getting some food. Super nice out here today. I just went and touched grass. Hell yeah, meats. Let's go. I was literally thinking about that this morning, that I need to, at a minimum, start working out Thursdays and weekends. Like, it's justifiable for me to be like, it's really hard to make time to work out during the week because I'm going to school and streaming, and this is like a very narrow window, but there's no reason I can't work in a workout on Thursday, Saturday, and Sunday. Like, that's 100% a personal choice. Yeah, I added the noise extension so you guys can play cards on Twitch if you want. Y'all can thank Fu Rang for that one. Yeah, it's a W, man. I know you guys love the noise card game. Fast Fingers, right? #1 on the Fast Finger global leaderboards. You still have your creator cards? Apparently I can upload them still. So I'm going to have to figure out how to do that. That should be something that I can figure out this week. Should be able to figure that out this week. Hey, yo. I don't know what that was. Everything's going so slow. Who is that resub? Identify thyself. It was Modlad? Was that over on Kick? It's not Mod Lab, by the way. We went over Mad Lads' mod application on stream today, and I'm gonna have no choice but to deny it. My hands are tied here, boys. I love rage baiting Europeans at the Red Solo Cup. Hell yeah, dude. Red Solo Cup. I like that song, bro. Shorted. You shorted it. Red Solo Cup. I picked you up. Let's have a party. Man, like an Adept Dredge, you can be a mod? Listen, bro, no shot. Just put an application in and do it, bro. I'm gonna leave apps up for like a week and then I'll get to responding. Hi, baby. Welcome home. What did you get from the store? I'll fill an application, dude. Do it, Jasper. I mean, Lord knows you need more stuff to keep you busy. Sorry, Max talked to me real quick and I walked in. No, it's all good. I love you too. Why is your boss bothering you while you're off the clock? Tell him you're on lunch. He can bug you when you're back on the clock. Feel like a direct attack. I'm just saying you're a busy beaver, right? Am I wrong? Sandwich, chips, and a donut? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Off the clock, get off my cock. Yeah, word for word. That's what I would say too, bro. Usually you're on work, otherwise I would apply. Yeah. All G, man. It's definitely a way better lifestyle to be a VIP than a mod. Like, VIPs don't have to do anything. You just get to chill out and be special. Not like moderating this channel. Again, it is frustrating because, like, we talk politics and religion here, which is kind of like the worst. The worst kind of conversation to have with common folk. I apply because I'm basically free 24/7. W. Quite the ideal set of circumstances, meets. Hey, you can shout yourself out as a VIP. Real. Cool. You behave so true. I love when my controller does that, bro. Alright, solo queue. Yeah, it's solo queue, alright. It's moderating is great. Almost everything you're only step with their attacking someone else. Yeah, real. It's very easy. The hardest part is just biting your tongue, right? If somebody's driving you crazy. That's the hardest part, chat. How many more do I need, bro? 6 more games, bro. 6 more games, bro.
No one gets left behind.
No one gets left behind. I'm Redfield. Tugging down and stuff, but someone in the attack and chat when they had to get exactly. That's exactly the rules, Jasper. You're allowed to say whatever you want to me, as long as it's within the Twitch terms of service, but you're not allowed to bully people in the chat. Not everybody that comes in here signs up to have all of their values and opinions debated, right? Nobody's signed up to be judged and questioned and argued with. And I've definitely had some people who, like, I'm surprised they keep coming around. Because I tend to be very, like, I don't have any problem, like, kind of shredding their opinions and, like, being kind of critical of their views. What do you even get for those challenges they were doing? I mean, I guess. I don't know. Like, maybe. Probably not. I could probably be better off playing Hunt. But I want to do the challenges, you know? I'm done once I'm done. And I think if I complete it from the Survivor perspective, I think I can play Hunt tonight. Doug, I can't wait for you to play RE Village. I believe you're going to love it. Legit my third playthrough. Let's go. Yeah, so I'm playing tonight. Or sorry, I'm playing Resident Evil The Village this Saturday. This Sunday. I spoke incorrectly. I will be playing RE Village this Sunday. I will likely start between 8 and 10 a.m. on Sunday morning. That's the plan. And then the next weekend is TwitchCon. And then the next weekend is going to be Silent Hill 2 Remake. And then if we unlock the next Sunday, the first Sunday in November, I think it's going to be Dying Light the Beast, which is like a 12 to 15 hour game. So that'll be like an incentive to get it unlocked. Yeah, are you going to be at TwitchCon again, Jasper? It's going to be a less saving chat from them, more saving them from chat. Yeah, real. You're not locked in here with me. I'm not locked in here with you. You're locked in here with me, bro. All right. Chad, do you guys remember? Do you beat RE7? I did, Albert. It was very good. It was very good. That's so sick, Jasper. I can't wait to see you, dude. We barely got a chance to chat last time. It was at the horror meetup, and it was so, like, chaotic. We'll definitely get a chance to catch up this time around. I'm just excited for you. It's a very good game. Let's go, newbie. I can't wait to play, dude. And again, patrons will get an edited copy of RE Village here in a couple weeks. So look forward to that. I'm setting the Patreon up on Thursday. That's me deadline this week. Thursday for the Patreon. We got Silent Hill F and RE7 should be up. I want to get those up. Like I'm going to start. So I always have like an hour here and an hour there. And so I'm going to start editing those VODs. Like when I have free time, like I'll always find myself with time where I'm like, I have like an hour before I got to pick Brittany up. And like, I end up filling that time with like, I'll do like a hunt or two, but like, I can just fill that in with editing time. Right? And then like, once it's done, it's done. Wow, cool fat shame, bro. I was so close to being able to go this year. Ah, dude, I know. We stayed in a hotel pretty far out of the city. Mates, you can definitely get away with doing that, but you have to rent a car. Or it ends up being way too expensive to take the lift. But we're staying well out of San Diego and we got a car. So again, it was if you stay out of the city and you rent a car, you can get a car for pretty cheap. But if you don't drive, you're kind of cooked. Now, again, there's also a trolley system in San Diego. So if you're like really goated, you can take the trolley. You can definitely find a hotel that's on the trolley line and you can trolley into Gaslamp. There's definitely public transportation, but I mean, public transportation is scary, bro. How long are you in San Diego for? Oh, you're there for 2 weeks? That's wild. We're flying in Thursday morning and flying out Monday night. Or Monday morning, sorry. Monday morning? Staying right in Gaslamp? Wow, Mr. Moneybags. Imagine having a checking account. That's crazy, bro. Flexing your checking account, dude. Brittany and I are staying in Tijuana, bro. We're gonna be taking the train in every day. We're staying in Tijuana. Just enough time for the con. Yeah, we're just coming in for the con. So Thursday, our plan is to get our badges, and then we're probably gonna go to the San Diego Zoo. So if there's any community members, whoa! Oh, we leave Monday night? Right. Monday, like, yeah, night. So if anybody's like desperate to see some wildlife, the San Diego Zoo, I highly recommend it. So stupid, dude. Bro, all the mushrooms are on the other side of the map, dude. I was Super until Sunday. Hell yeah, dude. That's the stuff right there, Jasper. San Diego Zoo's really nice. I've been there. I haven't been in years and years, but. Wait, you can body block the hook again? Wait, chat, you can do the butt cheek body block again? You might hit the zoo again in the next Monday? Oh, nice, dude. Well, Justin, we're going to hit the zoo on Thursday, so. Everyone here is so rich. We're not rich, bro. We bought these tickets forever ago. Every gentleman on the opposite side of the street? No, I haven't seen it yet. Yeah, we're not rich. Like, again, we had to stay like 30 minutes out of the city, and I had to rent a Nissan Altima so that we could survive, dude. We would not have been able to afford it if we had to pay for gas lamp. Like, if we would have had to pay downtown prices, we couldn't have done it. Are we rented a Versa? I drive a Versa. Like, I drive a Versa as my whole ass car, dude. Dude, I'm running into nothing, bro. I'm panicking. We've already decided what our next car is going to be, though. I wish Chris would chew with his mouth closed, bro. How your brakes aren't as touchy as the ones we rented was? I mean, my brakes are... It's an older car. Like, we're doing all right. We got new tires recently. At least you have the wheels to get to in and out. Exactly. Because everybody already knows Brittany and I are going to be at In-N-Out every single day at TwitchCon. Multiple times a day. Potentially. I am going to eat so many Flying Dutchmen in like 2 weeks, bro. Yeah, we haven't been to In-N-Out since December. It's been almost an entire year. Why would I have onion? Why would my bowels be onion? What are you talking about? This guy doesn't know what a Flying Dutchman is, bro. I don't get onions, bro. There's no onions on a Flying Dutchman. You papiga. It's meat and cheese, bro. Meat and cheese. The two food groups. Honestly, I wouldn't be able to go if I didn't have friends help me get there. Plus, the friends let me crash. That's what I'm saying, dude. Like, the only way we were able to do it is to save up. And again, like, we got to stay way out of the city. And, like, we ended up having to, because our hotel's so far, to get an affordable place to stay, we had to rent a car. But it was cheaper to rent the car than it was to... Cheaper to rent the car than it was to stay downtown. The best way to do it is sleep on dogs floor like a cat. True. Honestly based, yeah. That should be anyone's discount version of PAX West. Sleep on the back of the couch like the cat. Hey, yo! Another resub? Is that on Kick? Where is that? Brother, I don't see where these alerts are coming from. Give me 1 second. You curl up in the bathtub? Yeah. Oh, that's right. Dude, I don't know what happened, chat, but my PC logged me out of, like, every account on my PC. So I had to, like, re-log into everything, dude. So obnoxious. Draconis, thank you for the 5 months, and Madlads, thank you for the 5 months on Kick.com. You guys are the goats. Oh, I got a bed, you know. Yeah, nothing wrong with sleeping in the bathtub, bro. I am going to crash out, all right? Sit in the foot of the bed like a creep? Real. Hell yeah, bro. right. So I'm not really gonna crash out. There's this thing that my controller does where when I get out of the game, it controls my mouse and it like rips off to the right, so I can't get my mouse to go back to the center of the screen. And it just makes me lightly crash out. I don't really have a job, TVH. I make money. It wasn't enough to cover the trip. Yeah, that's fair, dude. I mean, to be fair, like, it's really not worth the money. I mean, it's like, if I wasn't like treating it like a business trip, I probably wouldn't spend the money on it. But like, this is mine and Brittany's like work vacation. What's up, Donut? How we feeling, brother? Did you finish up Silent Hill F? Chat, hold that thought. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. I love you guys. BRB. I'm back, gamers. Dude, why do people dodge me, bro? They dodge me, bro. No 6-star grinding, dude. I want it. I want Hunt. BF6 is temporary. Hunt is forever. That's so real, though. BF6 will die before Hunt does, for sure. I love the game. I played through again at some point. Yeah, same. I heard there's 5 endings, Donut. So, yeah, I definitely... Also, I was told that the final boss of the game, is much better on New Game Plus. If you wanted to get back into Hunt, you should play it. The new Battle Pass is so tasty, Jasper. It's like all spider themed. BF4 is the best of BF. I don't think I played Battlefield 4. I don't agree simply because BF4 is still alive and kicking and it came out before Hunt did. I mean... Does it have sick battle passes though? Does it have a Nino that streams Battlefield 4 to thousands? Yeah. So, Donut, I heard that the New Game Plus last boss is way better. So I definitely want to check it out. Again, like, I'm catching up on my backlog. But eventually we will play through Silent Hill F again. It was too good. I think it's my favorite Silent Hill game. And I grew up on the first trilogy, so. I think I liked Silent Hill F more than Resident Evil 7. Resident Evil 7 was pretty A+ tier, though. I'm so excited to play 8 because people who know me very well are saying they think I'm going to like it better than 7. And I really like 7. Like, again, I will probably play through 7 again. Playing through a game you've already played through is actually stonks, dude. Because it goes so smooth when you know what to expect. They're better killer to run for the Injure After a Vault achievement? Injure After a Vault? Probably a ranged killer. Like Huntress should do pretty well. Who else does well at injuring after a vault, chat? So many fillers. Oh, Unknown is a good one, yeah. That's an excellent idea. Mates, I'm dead. I pumped too far. I pumped way too far, and then I figured the only shot I had was to like cut north rather than south and see what happened. Yeah, Nemesis would be good. Unknown would be good. Yeah. Very good suggestions. Do you want to Platinum RE3 remake? Dude, I do too, man. I haven't played the remake yet, but RE3 was my original favorite Resident Evil game. Like OG Nemesis was my favorite. Excuse me. Coming through. So dumb I didn't get a drink, so I'm just drinking water out of a mug. Hey, nothing wrong with it, baby. Nothing wrong with that. At least you're drinking water. Stay hydrated, babes. Hold on a second. I gotta answer the phone. Hold on, I gotta answer the phone. Hold on. Hold on. Hello? Bro, that's so obnoxious. I got a call from an unknown number. I did mute. I muted it, I unmuted it. So I thought it was going to be the VA calling. Which, probably not because the government shut down, right? I don't know. It was an unknown number, but I remember I've got the VA supposed to be calling me, so. Cool, now they'll use that as an excuse to not give me insurance for another 2 weeks. Very cool. Hi, Megawoo. I love you. It's good to see you. Today's a good Monday. Agreed. There was a concert on Tiny Desk by 31 Minutes with a Chilean group similar to the Muppets. But a series of puppets that was a childhood of many Latin Americans. It was the Tiny Desk that I waited a long time for. That's so cool. So happy to hear that you enjoyed it, yo. That's amazing, Meg. That's a rough spot to be in. So he's a kick, I almost instant ban that comment. That's so funny, babe. Yeah, no, Megawoo is legit. Brittany's really been negatively impacted by the kick bots, dude. It's funny to me, I preset my build for loading in. I'll be equipped 2 survivors of flashlights, W. Get wrecked, flashlight Andes. That's tough, man. He did not bump. So I don't talk much when I do. I prefer to say everything at once. No, you're very good, Megu. We love it. She just is used to having to manage my bot, my kick channel, which posts like large paragraphs out of the blue. That's all she meant. Obviously, we know you, Meg. You're the best. We love ya. Again, I think it's crazy when people say things like, English, my English isn't very good. The fact that you speak 2 languages fluently makes you such an impressive person to me. Like, I can barely speak 1 language fluently, and you can do 2. That is, yeah, we're nothing but impressed by you, Megawoo. Like, you're so good at it. Yo, New York State of Mind with a quick from the shadows huggies. Thank you for the gift sub to Megawoo Meg. Enjoy another month of ad-free viewing and the greatest and best teabag mode on Twitch. Thank you so much, New York State of Mind. You're so sweet. I'm doing a suicidal gen right now because I have nothing out here. The best I have is that pallet right there. We got the meats, we got the meats, we've got the meats. Yeah, we got the meats. Bro! I gotta leave. Got a little turn around, bro. Dude, he got that clutch pain res, dude. Jack, can I get some bags? Show me the bags, dude. Show me the bags. We got people spamming bags left and right. I love it, bro. It's the best teabag mode on Twitch. Come on, Chris. I don't have time to bleed, bro. I want this gen, dude. This gen is kind of my, this is my magnum opus. I don't just want this gen, chat. I need this gen, all right? Yeah, it's the worst bus I've ever seen, Nips. A completely useless bus, dude. But we got the gen. We have nothing over here, bro. We've used every resource. Sable. Sable. Ah! Ah! Oh, goodness. Oh, gosh. Oh, my goodness. Okay, one door on that side, one door on that side. I'm going to the basement, bro. Yeah, no pallet, no, no, somebody had a pallet. Somebody threw the pallet on Funbus, but there was no window. It was like a door. It was like a bolt open. We had a blocked window and a door. It's the worst bus I've ever seen, bro. Medkit, medkit. Darn it. Darn it. We got the meats, we got the meats, we've got the meats. Yeah, we got the meats. Shine bright like a diamond. I'm gonna figure out how to moonwalk one of these days, boys. Oh, they got Sable off, brother. Get the save, get the save, get the save. Huh, more like save ball. Big Ripper, Jay, Big Ripper. Dude, Deerstalker only one of my favorite killer perks? That's crazy. That's a crazy thing you just said. What a crazy thing you said. Okay, they should be able to get everybody else up. Yay! So, comp result wise, I'm worth the least amount of points here. So, this is actually the best possible result for our team. Because I was the Death Hook guy. Right? What does even new Deerstalker do? I don't even remember what it does. It's useless from what I understand. Chat, somebody tell me what Deerstalker does, and I'll decide if it's useless or not. Every 30 seconds, I feel the survivor with the lowest chase time? Ooh. That's pretty good. That's pretty solid, I'd say. I'd argue that's these. All right, 4 more games. Polyester 1 hour interview with DVD director. Yeah. Yeah, Pauly's a good dude, too. That's a good friend of mine. Yeah, I can't recommend him enough. If you guys don't follow him. Gotcha, Spartan. Yeah. Got me back in a flash chat. Don't you leave me. Don't you think about leaving me. I need another soda pop. Actually, I'm probably gonna... Okay, so, honest question, bro. Does anybody else think it's awesome that metrics-wise, our variety streams are doing better than DBD already? Like, since we've gone variety, like, Silent Hill F and Resident Evil 7 have both performed better than Dead by Daylight. That's actually kind of fire. Kind of makes me happy, bro. No, it's just really cool. Like, again, like, we're just kind of gaming, dude. Doing whatever. Later, ugly. See you later, ugly. Oh, dude, I almost cornered myself, bro. I ran into a box. I'm so dead, bro. Yeah, it was alright. All that for a quarter gen, bro. Rough and tumble. Rough and tumble, dude. But yeah, it's just nice, man. It's nice to kind of just have some flexibility. Again, I think it was all natural stuff to like go with the non-copyright music so people can watch VODs, right? And then my VODs don't get muted. And then again, the natural progression of like, oh, we're gonna do Patreon content that's like edited single player stuff. And also non-horror content. Also Patreon gaming nights, Patreon movie nights, stuff like that. Like this should be really fun. Kadave actually 2019 is asking you to do variety. True, yeah. No, you've been... Again, that was back when I was afraid of the metrics, bro. I was afraid of the metrics, man. I'm like, what's gonna happen in my stream, dude? What if I don't get my max possible amount of viewers? Yeah, no, I am built for it. It's more fun. It's more interesting. I still love DBD too. Like, obviously not right this moment. I'm not very happy. But like overall, I'm pretty satisfied with Dead by Daylight as a filler game. But just the fact that I only played this game for like 7 years is pretty wild. Right? Pretty wild stuff. Now, I think variety content, social commentary. We're getting a social commentary video out this week too. Mark my words on that. Back to work. I love you. I love you the most. Have a great rest of your day, baby. I'll see you in a few hours. I'll see you after biology. And then you and I can work on our chemistry. Oh. But yeah, like, we're building an actual community, which we were one once. Like, this was a community. Over the last few years, it's gotten less like that. And that's something I've really been working hard to change. And that's why we're doing the Patreon. That's why we're doing the Discord hangs. That's why we're doing social commentary videos. We're doing more real community building. We're doing a lot of turnover with moderators. We're gonna get new mods. I had a very lackadaisical approach to moderation for a long time. It really doesn't fit what I'm trying to do here anymore. I do find it very funny that I have a lot of my haters. I've gotten some direct confirmation that people are hate watching and trying to find things that I say to use against me, which I find absolutely hysterical. Like, the down badness it would take to stalk a 40 viewer Andy who's just like out here trying to make content, right? Just trying to make like a little community for me. I'd be like, oh, it's so funny, dude. Like, again, it would only work if you were an unemployed Twitter goblin, right? Like, it wouldn't actually work if you had a life to worry about. That's what I'm saying. No, actually, I can tell you some more details, but I have some former allies who have become mortal enemies, and they love to watch the stream, bro. Exactly, bro. Thanks for the view. They love to watch the stream. I mean, if you have that kind of time, here's to the person who's hate lurking my stream right now, looking for ammunition to use against me on the internet. All of your bullets missed, right? Not a single bullet hit flesh, okay? And if you have that kind of time, I have horrible news about you. I have horrible news for you. If you have the kind of time it takes to lurk a stream, desperate for something that you can use against me on Twitter, your word's not going to go very far on Twitter. There are no congressmen with that kind of time. There are no loving parents with that kind of time. There are no gainfully employed, emotionally stable people with that kind of time. I'm not calling you out at all, Mad Lads. Mad Lads, you're the perfect hate watcher, all right? You're the perfect hate watcher because you create. You don't just consume. Chat, we already reviewed Mad Lads' mod application on stream this morning. No, I'm not calling anybody out. You guys have time to spread love, bro, not hate. Again, there's a big difference between a Mad Lads hate watcher and a Twitter pitchfork hate watcher, chat. All right, wait a minute. When did you become famous for that? For what? I didn't get famous for anything, dude. I'm washed, bro. I'm barely famous. I'm almost famous, dude. I'm like one of those baseball players that used to be a Hall of Famer. Like, he used to be like an all-star. And then he had like Tommy John surgery. And he's like pitching for a 30th place team, right? Trying to put together a couple of good innings, right? You guys ever saw that movie with Kevin Costner? The baseball movie with Kevin Costner? Where he's like a pitcher? You guys know which one I'm talking about? And he has like one no-hitter, like his last no-hitter so he can retire. No, it's not Field of Dreams or Bull Durham, it's a different one. It's about like a guy who used to be insane and he like gets washed up. And he has like one more no-hitter. Oh, leave me alone. Yeah, Google Kevin Costner baseball movies for me if you don't mind. And I'll tell you who I am, bro. I'm that guy, though. Again, I'm very grateful. That's where a lot of these people online they don't have the proper gratitude, bro. I have gratitude. Every person that's here right now supporting the content, I am individually grateful for. And a lot of those Twitter virtue signal people will pretend like metrics aren't important, right? But then they don't actually, for love of the game, I think. But they don't actually believe that stuff, right? Because they really think, if they really believe that it wasn't about metrics, it's about quality over quantity, why would they assume that I'm like upset about my numbers going down? Like why would you assume that this is a bad thing? Like, I one of my favorite things that I said on Twitter is you didn't have to make that video. I'm like, yeah, I know. I literally know, man. That's my point. And it's like, you creatures don't understand this. Like, you don't understand that, like people actually have like values and convictions that they stand on. And that they're not afraid to speak about. Right? Like, hi, Hex Lover. But the problem is that those people can't put themselves in anyone else's worldview, right? They can't put themselves in another worldview, so they just say, what would make me mad? And then they attack that. Oh yeah, yeah, right, Sassy? I said, first thing I said in the video is, I know I'm getting canceled for this. No, they don't feel not real sympathy. People hate when Billy's feather. I love it, dude. Feather in the chain. Dude, everything's against every rulebook, dude. Survivor Killer rulebooks are both equally stupid and equally vanilla. They're equally soft, bro. Equally soy, bro. There are no rulebooks in Hunt Showdown, chat. Not a single person gonna get shamed for putting out concertina poison traps, right? And locking down in a building. Nah, man. You shame them? You can shame them, but the community doesn't care. Right? Nips, the community doesn't care. Hive bombs are shameful. You're so funny, dude. Hive bombs are such a pub stomper. They're such a new player stomper. But I put down my med kit. Alright, dude. I know it's not make it hard to up. Dude, it's so funny when you run out to throw a dynamite and you get tagged in the face. So you're like getting ready to throw the dynamite, you get your head taken off, and then the dynamite falls and then it kills your teammate. You guys ever had that happen to you? You ever had that happen where you kill somebody who's throwing a dynamite and their dynamite falls at their feet and kills their teammate next to them? Better than the first time I ever got a kiss from a girl, bro. Yeah, Flare Booster works on Hive. Correct. Yeah. Yeah, correct. Hex Lover, how are you today, dude? Appreciate you hanging out. I like your Chris Redfield profile pic. No, sorry. Leon Kennedy profile pic. That's what I'm saying, dude. Noxie keeps talking. Noxie is so far ahead. He's been getting hard carried by good players. Like, this guy's never had to grind for it, Nips. He's like a fucking Silver Spoon Hunt player, bro. He's got me and Tally taking him in. He's talking about being a 4-star. Bro doesn't even know basic mechanics in the game yet. He's such a little infant, bro. He's such a little infant baby, dude. You literally just exclaimed that the flare pistol can kill a hive. And you're talking about how many stars you have, bro. Sit down, the adults are talking, Noxie, all right? You know your way around a gun. That's why I play with you, all right? I'm not disrespecting where you're at as a 30-hour player. You're a very good 30-hour player. We can't be having you out here talking like you're some sort of authority, bro. Tally mentioned Indeed. I love that guy, dude. Chad, if you don't follow Tally Ho, bro, you are missing out on the pinnacle of horror esports athleticism, all right? He's my favorite hunt streamer, one of my favorite people on this planet. He'll be at my wedding. He's a very, very good man. And I love him. And I'll never stop telling people that I love Tally. Chat, I cannot recall. Yeah, let's go, chat. Hype.
Oh my goodness.
Big Huggies bomb.
Let's see some R-Man bags.
Big Huggies bomb. Give me some bags, chat. Thank you so much,
bags.
New York State of Mind, for the gifteds.
R-Man
You are
bags
incredible.
in this motherfucking Twitch chat.
Dance with me,
R-Man
chat.
Bags, please. R-Man
Dance with me.
bags in this motherfucking
Spam the bags.
Twitch chat.
Spam the bags. Chat, I was talking about this with Brittany this weekend. We were talking about Tally, and I was like, I don't think I've gone one full week since 2020 where I haven't mentioned Tally on stream at least once. I can't imagine that's been real. Building a community one bag at a time, indeed. Thank you so much. Seriously, if you got a gifted sub, Chad, New York State of Mind's been here since the beginning. Super supportive, I appreciate you more than you know. I will always associate the word Huggies with New York State of Mind, and it'll make me smile. But yeah, Tally's been like, basically like a foundational member of my life. And this is like not internet shit. Like, I've sat at his kitchen table, right? I've met his children. I've pet his dogs. Like, this is a dude that I met online in 2019, 2020, bro. You know? And I sat at his kitchen table once, and I'll do it again. Like, he's gonna be at the wedding next year. Like, and that's just it. And he's a real good dude. Like, he's a real person, man. And he's like my greatest example for why technology is so amazing. Because if this was 2005, 2001, I never would have met Tally. I never would have known one of my favorite people I've ever met, right? I got to meet him because of the internet. We've been through a lot, that guy and I. Like, he's been through some rough stages with me. He's been through some rough stages with him, right? He and I have both. We've done a lot of growing and evolving and maturing. But that's a guy who, I know his heart and I know his soul, and I'd stake my entire reputation that it's pure. You know what I mean? Considering you thank God that Seth and I are losers, that's true. True on base, bro. No, he's seen who I've kept company with in the past, you know? It is what it is. Me and the wife will come, although we don't need an excuse to travel. Hell yeah, bro. Yeah, we're gonna get married in the space station, chat. Yeah, true story. The Rover 1, dude. It's the wedding venue. Can you believe it? On my way to space station. Thank you, Nips. Congrats on game. Thank you, Donut. Yeah, so I met Brittany September 2023. And I've never met someone who inspired me to be such a good person, be like such the best version of me. Like, people that are haters, the ones that are hate watching and creating dossiers, would claim that Brittany changed who I was. And I would claim that she gave me permission to be who I always was. Right? Yeah, I'm a spaceman. Got a rocket on my back. Yeah. She brings out the best version of me possible. That girl. So it's not a coincidence that, again, as she entered my life, a lot of the toxic people left it. And so haters would say it's because she changed me. But the knowers know But toxic people don't like it when you have a good influence. I guess is the best way to put it. There's nothing a toxic person hates more than a good influence. You know what I mean? Hey, what's up, Desiree? I love you. It's good to see you, dude. That's my homie Des. Where'd you guys meet? We met here. We met in this channel, bro. So she came in on a raid and followed the stream. I don't like that hit one bit. And she followed for like a year before she ever talked in chat. And yeah, so it's kind of like Twitch is a dating app. So she started chatting. Yeah, that's how you make your wife. What's up, dude? Again, it's a good. You just got to be able to vet the psychos. I've met a lot of girls on Twitch. Met a lot of crazy girls on Twitch. But I had a real good feeling about her when I first met her. She kind of slid the DMs. Yeah, Righteous has had a meal with Brittany. Like, he's hung out. Like, we've done a lot of IRL chills, dude. She loves you, man, for good reason. But we basically worked really slow. She was very respectful, really chill in chat. Respectfully slid the DMs to talk about something unrelated, right? But like every stage, I'd kind of be assessing whether there was anything to be worried about. Kept waiting for a red flag, and red flag never materialized, dude. You that one streamer chick that took like a 6-month break while Twitch, come back and you're with Brittany? Yeah, well, yeah. We don't need to speak ill of the dead, so I don't have to talk about past relationships online, but just know that she's been one of the best things that's ever happened to me. She's been one of the best things that's ever happened to me. And that's why I'm going to marry her next year. You built this incredible life. And as envy is a stinky cologne, some people don't like to see that. They hate to see you win. They hate to see you winning, bro. I don't remember anything at all. Just that vibe with Doug. Hell yeah, bro. That's what I'm talking about, dude. But yeah, so she came in off a raid. Very respectful. Again, they always say like Twitch isn't a dating site, but it definitely can be. You just got to do it the right way. You got to do it the right way, boys. You have to not need it. You have to not make excuses. Like, you gotta look for the red flags, man. And when you're making, Tally taught me a lot about this, because Tally was like, when I was having my unhealthy relationships, Tally would speak to me very, very respectfully. He'd be like, listen, man, I'm hearing what you're saying with this situation. And he's like, I'm married, and we've like never had a situation like that in like years. He's like, healthy relationships don't have that problem. I'm like, oh, okay. You know what I mean? And again, when you're so conditioned to think that something insane is reasonable or normal, it's crazy, dude. Charles, my goat. I love you over there on Kick. Charles, my main man. Go check him out on kick.com, chat. But yeah, like, I don't know if you guys were, when we did the Silent Hill F stream, one of the homies, Swerve, came in, and he told me a story about his girl made like a fake account and texted him to say he was cheating. And when he did like the password recovery, her phone lit up. And I was like, I'm sad to say that I've had that exact same situation happen in a prior relationship. Like that kind of like psychotic, like unhealthy, toxic behavior is not something that I've never had happen before. And the fact that that's never happened before and it never happened again, right? But like when you're in that, when you're living in that, right? When you're living in that, you're like, you somehow make excuses for it. Like, wait, what? I forsake women to be good at video games? Dude, I had to get a girl because I'm not good at games, bro. You know what I mean? Like I can't do that, Nips. I'm not good enough. I need a girl to make up for the fact that I'm just a 3-star, bro. 4-star on a good day, bro. I'm gonna get to 6 though. I'm getting to 6, I guarantee it, Chad. It's on. It's coming. You'll carry me? Yeah, I bet you will. I bet you will, day one, Andy. Anyways, all I'm saying is, like, if you've ever been in a situation like that, it can get better. It'll get better. And you don't need to settle for that. Like, you don't need that in your life. And that's what I told Swerve. I was like, bro, you got to walk away. That's a red flag and a half. And, like, if that's the first thing to happen, that won't be the last thing to happen, bro. Say I really like Brittany. She's funny. She makes you happy. And I've definitely seen an improvement. How happy you've been. Thank you. Yeah. W all around. She's a perfect, bro. Her and I have, like, perfect chemistry. We've been talking about it since day one, dude. And again, we both changed a lot in the sense that, like, we've kind of molded ourselves to as, like, a unit, if that makes sense. Most immediate way I can get better is downloading Hunt. Yeah, the first and most important step to take in any situation is download Hunt Showdown. On sale right now on the Steam store for $15. Okay? So right out of the gate, if you don't own Hunt, you're fucking up. In-game. I guess it's not on sale anymore. It's back to $30. Rip, dude. Either way, best game ever. I was with someone for 8 years. I've been with my boyfriend for 8 months. I've never felt more love. There you go. See? And the thing is, like, you feel better now because you know how bad it can be. Right? And so, like, again, every time I have one of these situations with Brittany and, like, it's a hard situation, it's a hard something, and we just, like, bang through it together respectfully, healthily, right? It's like, wow, dude, like, I'll give her comparison and be like, dude, the things that used to be a big deal, it's actually insane, bro. Get on sale through alternate websites? Yeah. You need me a hot Hunt e-girl? Well, Nips, I am going to the Hunt Showdown meetup at TwitchCon. So you want I could, like, kind of drop your name? I'm happy to give your number to some Hunt Showdown babes, dude. You know? I make a hell of a wingman. But I think it's very funny, bro. Like, I used to play the games, bro. Like, I used to... You want to know how I know the mentality of these terminally online over-emotional freaks? It's because I, like, used to be one of them, dude. Like, I used to have the time to hate watch streamers or to, at the minimum, watch people, like, to make sure they're not talking about me. One of the most unhealthy periods in my life, bro. All the ways that I've changed, like, again, I talked about it on my YouTube video, but, like, all the changes I've made have been improvements. And anyone that claims that I've changed, I need them to know that the version of me that they accepted was the worst version of me that's ever been. And it's not particularly close. Yo! Ate that! Huh. And, like, what a depressing realization it has to be that the version of me that you supported was the worst version of me ever, right? Too tired to hate what? That's what I'm saying, Sample. It'll just wipe you out, man. I'm just saying, what a grim thing to realize, bro. The version of me that you loved was the worst version of me that ever existed. Okay. Bring back 2019, Doug. Let's go. Let's go, dude. Popeye sandwiches for everyone. Again, Boost has known every version of me, bro. Chat, Boosted Monkey has known every version of me. And he's always had my back, dude. 2019 Doug was not goated. I was pretty okay. I wasn't the worst. The fact that that wasn't the unhealthiest and most toxic relationship I've ever been in is such a grim thing to say out loud, bro. Like, those of you guys who were here for that, like, unironically, wasn't even as bad as it was ever gonna get. And it was so bad. This is why I don't understand why these people DC against ghouls, man. Like, I don't want to have to try. I don't want to have to try. I just want to win for free. The hell I would have DC for you? No, I don't DC, bro. Way too much testosterone to DC from a match of DBD, bro. Nah, man. Could never be me, dude. DCing from a game of DBD. Dude, I wanted to DC from Hunt when I got blown up by that barrel the other day. That was the closest I ever got to DCing in Hunt. When I was playing with you and Mad Lads and got blown up by that barrel in the little house. I was like, it's over for me, Chad. I'll never find happiness. Oh, I messed up. I accidentally used the light early. That sucks. All good though. Yeah, I don't even mind the ghoul, man. Ghoul's fun. You serious? It's on. I'm not cracking up and saying stuff. Yeah, dude. Again, like, it's my tell, dude. My tell. If I'm mad, if I get quiet, like when you guys were watching me play Resident Evil 7 and we were on the boat, I just got silent, bro. I'll call it out on the edit for the Patreon, bro. I'll call out, like, how mad I was. I'll make fun of myself a little bit. Oh, come on. Come on, bots. Come on, bot. But yeah, if I get quiet, you can reasonably assume that I'm irritated. That Ace Visconti 1000% is going to leave a hate message, by the way. I don't know who he'll be mad at, but he's going to project at somebody. Guaranteed, bro. I promise you guys. Death, taxes, and this ace being mad about something. The only guarantees in this life. What are they doing? What are they doing? Bots, what are we doing? Yeah, right, Zen? What are they doing to me, bro? Hey, you guys better go. They finally gave up, dude. Nice, 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 nice. It's a battle of pride. Bro, I wasn't about to back down first. The fact that he catches that with life is so irritating, bro. Oh, now he gets to play with the bots, bro. Zen, I love you. I hope you're having a good day, bro. Always good to see you. I am so shocked that Ace didn't leave a message. This guy likes Dark Souls 3. He has 636 hours in Dark Souls 3. Insane work. Chat, I gotta run a quick ad. I run 1 ad per hour to keep the pre-rolls off. If you don't want to watch the ad, Kick is always ad-free. And I'll never run an ad during gameplay if I can avoid it, so do a quick ad and I'll be back. Cut some armor video on my feed not long ago. Let's go! It's working! Alright, I'm running the ad. I'm gonna pee real quick. I'll be right back. I love you guys. Don't leave me. I got another... I got time for like... another hour. Not even an hour. I think I can stay till the last second. My biology class is at 2:40. Dark Souls 3 PvP, good times? Hell yeah, bro. I think I'm good. Let me look. Let me go to Canvas real quick. Think that's my password? I'm so annoyed. CO3, all right, buddy. Dude, I'm so annoyed. I don't know why my PC just like randomly signed me out of every login I'm in. But I don't remember my college password has to be so many digits, man. I don't want to. I forgot my password, bro. This is so lame, dude. Your college is so stupid. Whatever. I just wanted to log in and make sure I didn't have any assignments due before class today. I'm pretty sure I don't. Anyways, it's fine. Oh, yeah, I wanted to double check, but I can't because my PC logged me out of every login. Every single login I got logged out of. Yeah, it was very odd, bro. And then, of course, it didn't save. It didn't save my password. This one didn't save either. I don't get it, man. Very irritating, bro. How annoying, dude. Is the only one that has to go to Chrome settings and manually do it? Yeah, I don't get it, bro. Clearly requires 6 character password must be 6 characters, no more, no less. Must contain numbers. I want a campus that wasn't a techie at first initial line. Yeah. That's so annoying, bro. Oh, my bad. Whoa! Hey, what's up, River Bear? Good to see you, dude. Yeah, controller on Survivor, mouse to keyboard on Killer. Yeah, I'm a little irritated by the whole thing because, like, it doesn't actually even make any sense. But like, the university password has got to be the most meat-headed password, bro. Like, legitimately the most meat-headed password. It has to be like an insane amount of. It has to be an insane amount. It's like such a long password. It says that I recently used that password. So then I should have, that should be my password then. It should log me in. Hold on. Let me move up here. Why? How do I verify my password?
Scream.
Oh my gosh, I'm in. All right, and then save it. So yeah, not only did it log me out of everything, but it also didn't save any of my passwords in Password Manager. So I'm just like turbo irritated by it. Yeah, right? The universe out there believes this. I'm sure we live in it because I agree. Hell yeah, bro. Okay, I got it figured out now, chat. Don't you guys worry. We're logged in. And now I can check on my homework. Make sure I don't have homework due. Because this afternoon when I get home, I'm going to empty the dishwasher for Brittany. And then I'm going to start working on editing Silent Hill F. How's math been going? Good, really good. I had a really satisfying math class today because I was having trouble with a concept, and then I figured it out. Like, it actually makes sense to me now. Like turning an improper fraction into a mixed number like wasn't hitting for me. I wasn't figuring it out, and then out of nowhere I was like, oh, that makes sense. And it just like clicked in my brain. And now it's like easy mode. So yeah, it's really cool. Still not going to be a math major by any stretch of the imagination, but pretty pleased that I'm starting to figure out the math that I need. But yeah, I'd love to stay streaming longer, but unfortunately I got class this afternoon. So Tuesdays I'll have a little bit more flexibility. Tuesdays and Thursdays. And Fridays I have all day. So Mondays and Wednesdays are my short stream days. Mondays and Wednesdays I have 2 classes, so I sneak this stream in the middle. Take us a class with you? I would love to, man. I genuinely would love to have you guys with me. I don't think I got it like that, man. I mean, I'm a variety streamer now, but I don't know if I've got it like IRL. I don't know if I got it like IRL biology streams, bro. Maybe though. No, I think I'd rather stick to horror games and political commentary. I have a great one to talk about. I wonder if anyone would care to hear what I think about the situation with the AG, prospective AG in Virginia and political violence. I'm pretty invested in that story. I just wonder if anybody would care to hear my opinions. All right, let me look at this real quick, bro. Courses, biology, go to the grade book. It looks like, yeah, that was not due till October 8th. So W, fattest W in the land, chat. I think I'm all the way caught up. Heck yeah, bro. I always wax this philosophy while on the hook. True, dude. True and base, bro. I got time for one mo. I think I got time for one mo. How do I feel about AI? It depends. I think AI is inevitable. Hey, what's up, Slobby? I think that generative AI in art is garbage, but I also think that the market gets to dictate what takes off. And I will say, this is not something that people like to hear, not something you're going to hear any other DVD streamers saying, but there's a reason why people are choosing AI art. And you're not going to meet somebody that hasn't had a negative experience with an artist being entitled, not following through, overcharging, yada, yada, yada. And so if a lot of people are having very bad experience with entitled, narcissistic, awful quality artists, and then they see this, oh wow, there's this way I can get the art that I need and not have to deal with any of those negative things. Like again, I'm not saying I don't support AI art. I don't support buying art. I think that generative AI is theft, right? But there's a reason why it's working on the market, okay? And it's not because quality, it's not, you can't explain it away like, oh, well, people just don't want to spend the money. Because like, it's about more than that with a lot of people. Again, as a streamer, somebody that talks with other streamers, I have not, like, every streamer has a negative experience with an artist. Generative art sucks ass. Generative AI for voice is going to be sick, though. I'm once scared to be able to react to me in game and use my name. Yeah, so again, if you're talking about, like, advancing medical technology, and you're talking about automating redundancy in, like, the medical field, AI is amazing. If you're talking about AI art, it's garbage, and you shouldn't spend your money on it, right? But I think that if more artists were like, we got to clean up our community. We got to be better. We got to be better at deadlines. We got to be better pricing. We got to be better at following through. We got to do all these things to make our product far superior to the garbage that you get with AI. That could probably be a healthy way to keep yourselves around because people are going to pay for quality. I use generative AI somebody to create new pics of my animals that I passed. Yeah, that's very sad, bro. And again, like no judgment here. The market is always going to be the ultimate decider. So again, TLDR is, instead of just saying AI art bad, I will say that generative AI art is garbage. But the reason why it didn't die in the womb is because for years artists have been they've been operating as if they can't be replaced by machines. And now they're acting surprised that they're being replaced by machines. Okay, change my mind. Billy's the strongest killer in the game. It's still Blight. At the top level, it's still Blight. Billy is top 3, in my opinion. People don't realize AI surpasses humanity's intelligence by the end of next year. Yep, exactly. Again, AI is not going anywhere, and it's going to keep a lot of us alive for a lot longer. It's going to lift a lot of people out of poverty. So that's why people blindly saying AI is the devil are uninformed. They don't really know what they're talking about. And that's why when everybody flipped out about the AI portion of that behavior job application, right? It's like, man, you got to stop like lumping everything into AI. Again, imagine if your only experience with airplanes was fighter jets dropping bombs on innocent people. So then should we boycott United Airlines because fighter jets drop bombs on people? Or there may be different ways to use the tool of an airplane that are more ethically sound, right? So again, I'm not going to bat for generative AI art. I don't think it's good to use it. I don't think you should spend your money on trash. But I do think that a number of artists would do better to improve their work ethic and quality as to not be replaced. Two sides to the coin, bro. Universal basic income and AI will be huge in politics. Yeah, I don't disagree. Damn, that guy just absolutely ripped me. I trusted the flashlight. Slobby, I love you, dude. I hope you're having a great day. I hope your showers are cold and your bed is warm, dude. So you generative AI images will prove that generative AI is goated? Sure. Sure, man. I'll probably roll my eyes on it. Right? Exactly. It can't create. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. I don't disagree with you about any of that. When will AI be enough for you to marry? Probably not as long as you think. Probably won't take as long as you think. Again, the way I had it explained to me by a very intelligent person was technology advances as if you are taking a thimble of water and you're pouring that thimble of water into a lake bed, and every year you're going to double it. So first, the first 5, 6, 8, 10, 20, 30 years, it doesn't seem like much, but every year it's doubling. And when you start doubling pools and you start doubling lakes, then all of a sudden you're getting a lot of water, right? Fundamentally impossible to be original. It's meant to just pull from a near infinite source from the internet. That's what I'm saying, yeah. Yeah, so again, this is not me going to bat for generative AI art. I do not support generative AI art. At all. I like how to make concept arts. I suck at that. I typically take logo designs and use them to make my version, but yeah, it's pretty much stealing. Yep, exactly, because they can't create anything. I agree with that. But the problem is that you, especially with the DVD community, you have an entire community full of terminally online people that live in their parents' basement that cannot differentiate between AI erasing medical redundancy and AI stealing art. They're two different things. We talking about Elon's tweet? What tweet? I hadn't seen it. Somebody asked me a question. I don't remember who started the conversation, but I say AI will go from original sentient and original sooner than we think. Interesting. Interesting theory. It'll change everything forever. Yeah, AI is going to be like when the internet became a thing. Like, we're not going to remember what life was like before AI was the central part of our being. Hey, it's a fog whisperer. Who are you? This killer is a fog whisperer. Girl, I'm gonna make a movie that is at least watchable for the end of next year. Really good movies in 2027. See, I hate that. I hate that. Why are we using art? Why are we using art to make movies? Use art to fix redundancy, bro. It's not Super Alf. It's probably Tony. I don't know who's live now. Who at Fog Whisperer on West is live right now? Oh yeah, that's right. Silver Surfer asked me about it. So again, yeah, it's like I think people, especially in the technology or in the online spaces, right? By online space, I mean Twitter, Twitch, YouTube, right? People in online spaces tend to really have scripts that they follow. And they're like, there's a right and a wrong answer to questions. And I think that more often than not, while it's more difficult, questions like, what are your thoughts on AI, need a lot of nuance. Because trying to push back on AI being a central part of our everyday lives would be a lot like trying to push back on the internet in the early aughts, right? It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work, dude. But again, I don't think that. Again, I'll use the jet analogy again, right? A fighter jet and an airliner are two very different airplanes, but they're both aviation technology, correct? They both do very different things. I can't wait for people to start using AI in movies and then some big studios realize their material's been stolen and studio. Yeah, there you go. There you go. That's the kind of battlefield, that's the kind of battle that needs to take place, right? Death to clankers? Yo, dude, I'm not, listen, bro. Gotta be careful with all that, bro. Gotta be careful with all that. You ain't gonna catch me disrespecting AI, bro. Don't remember this. That's what I'm saying, dude. This is on the internet right now, chat. They'll be able to see all of this. And I'm just gonna be thankful for how they helped me in my life. No slurs towards the robots from me, bro. That's not very Christian of me to hate on a future sentient being. My Alexa, like, I treat Alexa so good, bro. I'm so polite to my Alexa. I just think, like, there's no reason to be rude to something. You guys saw those videos of those people, like, beating up those robots? I'm like, why are you being rude to a robot, bro? Even if it can't feel. Like, this is, like, sadistic, man. Yeah, Zen wants to be taken out in the first wave. He doesn't want to be a slave to the robots, dude. I get it. Hey, what's up, Monarch? How are you, dude? My job has robots. Wait, really? What do you do? What's your 9 to 5? You don't mind? You don't have to answer if you don't want to get like doxxed or whatever, but I'm very curious. Is that too on the inanimate objects always verbal? There you go. Well, sometimes you need to vent, dude. You can't blame someone for venting. Monday's almost over? Yeah, it is, dude. I got class in about an hour. Feeling lean and mean, dude. Been a really good Monday, though. I am sad that I need to go to biology class, bro. I'd love to just skip class and stream all afternoon, but I have responsibilities, chat. Man, look at this Noxie out here, bro. Pops up to 4 stars for 1 match. He's out here telling everybody how to live their lives, bro. Insane work. Bro gets 1 4-star match, bro, and he's out here just telling everybody how to live their lives, dude. Further believe that AI will have some role in the end of the world. You're probably right. There's a book that I read recently. I started reading. I never finished it, but it was like I think it was the. Give me a second. I'll tell you the title. I'm a floor technician and maintenance man at a nursing home. Damn, you seen the movie The Home, dude? Silver, you gotta watch the movie The Home, bro. I really think that one would hit. For real. I was hoping stores are gonna say food industry. I've heard that like there's bots that are gonna start like selling food at baseball games and football games and stuff, right? I've heard that. Who we got here? Who we got here? Yo, did you get Maximum Rick? What's up, brother? Coming with that Thickum Rickums raid. Thank you so much for the 22, brother. Welcome in, brother. Maximum Rick, I appreciate you so much, and I thank you so much for the raid, Reno. Chad, if you guys are not already following the GOAT, Maximum Rick, just drop what you're doing. Follow that legend. I am really supposed to be ending, but I'm going to give you guys another match because this is usually when I check out. I got, yo, what's up, Shone? That's my GOAT right there, bro. Banana Buddha? Oh, man, I got a lot of names I recognize here. Crescent, what's up, dude? What's up? Welcome in, everybody. X-Bones, let's go. How we feeling, gamers? Oh, yeah, let me check that pick out real quick. Yo, I just dropped that follow on Maximum Rick chat. If you guys don't do the same, okay, that's perfect. Yeah, I love this. Yeah, I'm sorry. I hate to. Oh, I know Knock Loose. Oh, I know Knock Loose. Why are we asking? I love Knock Loose, bro. Straight edge hardcore, bro. So Rick, I appreciate the raid very much. I am gonna have to roll out. I got bio in like an hour, but I can give you guys a game or two. Games are going good, man. I'm just finishing up. Hold on a second. I was just finishing up my these quests, community quests. So I think we're done with everything, right? The last one is here. So W. That means I don't have to play DBD tonight. Because I'm just waiting on the community to finish that, right? Because I've already done everything I can do, right? So now they just got to catch up to me. You didn't know I'm straight edge? Hey, man, you learn something new every day, Rick. Great news? Yeah. We love great news in this house. But yeah, I got to go class here in like an hour, but I'll stick around for a couple more games because I can't roll right after a raid, chat. Too much hype. What was I going to look at? I don't remember what I was going to look at, chat. I got a good memory, but it's short. How are your games today, Rick? What were we playing, DVD? Did we get that shout out? Didn't we get a shout out, bro? This is why I've got, if you guys are interested, chat, I am hiring a couple mods. Couple mods for day streams, couple mods for night streams. If you guys are interested, there's your application. I'm giving them about a week. So this next Sunday. Oh, you know Earth Crisis? Bro. Rick, I bet you I've met 3 people in my entire life that know who Earth Crisis is. That's wild, dude. Let's go. Let me be mod. All right, yeah, dude. Sure. Let me just mod you right now. Hold on. You said hiring? Yeah, I'm hiring, bro. I'm paying in Pog Dogs, bro. Would you consider a mod being half and half? Yeah. Yeah. Anyone who's interested, check out the application. I'm considering everyone. So, if you're even slightly interested, put out an app. I'm going to try and get 2 for days, 2 for nights. That's the goal. Again, the hardest part is going to be having to keep your mouth shut when people come in here saying crazy stuff. You know what I'm saying? That's like the hardest thing for Brittany, is just not saying anything. You know, I didn't used to have mod applications. I used to do things very, very like shoot from the hip, right? And then I used to have a very lax like moderating policy, and like that's all got to change, man. Like at one point I had like 12 mods and like 1 that ever showed up for streams, so that was a little tough, bro. And then you'd have people that like don't really mod, and then they'd like pop in and like want to weigh in on conversations, and you're like, okay, well, not to sound rude, but you know, a specific moderator that would like literally only show up if there was like some drama happening. And it's like, okay, I mean, you don't get a say in the drama if you're not here slogging with us during, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying, chat? Like, why do you want to have a say in who gets banned when you come to the stream once a month? You know? Like, no hate, but slogging these nuts, exactly. See, Frank gets it. But yeah, so I just kind of decided to switch up a little bit and have it be more of a, I think there'd be some like light expectations. And again, I don't think it's too much to say, like, I would hope for a moderator to have somewhere around 50% attendance. And even that, it's not like I'm going to be keeping attendance and like, you know what I mean? It's not like I'm going to be like writing it down, but just, you want people that can be around a little bit. Second thing I do as mod is I'm on a full drama Thursday. They'd be like Fight Club. Honestly, I'm doing another video soon. You ever listen to Path of Resistance? I don't think so. I don't think I recognize that name, Rick. I'm not sure I've heard of Path of Resistance. Yeah, you just want to have like an overlap. People to be around here and there. And it's not much that needs to be done, right? It's very easy. Shout out people that raid. Shout out people that raid, and then you just make sure that chat's behaving with each other. Again, my viewpoints, my views, and my like politics and religions views, like that's all. Everyone's welcome to bring that up, to challenge that, to criticize that, debate that, right? It's when people start going after each other that you start having problems, because people on the internet can't behave themselves and they get very offended. And like, I don't think there's anything you guys can say in chat that's gonna offend me. I really don't. I really don't think I can get my feelings hurt, bro. So like, I'm fair game. But people in chat are very sensitive, you know? Yeah, exactly, right, Sass? Because like, again, like, you guys don't need to come to chat like strapped up for war either, right? Like, y'all don't need to be strapped up, ready to defend every view you've ever held. Like, that's my job, dude. That's my job. You guys want to come in here and just chill and watch the stream. Maybe laugh, maybe get some news from us. Like, yeah, I'm going to talk about what's happening in the world. I'll share my anti-war memes and my anti-war views, and you guys will learn all about my right-wing hippie BS. One time I ever had to do that was Bad Faith Mod. Bro, that guy's gone, too. That guy did some rat shit on his way out, too. If you'd believe it. Like, I don't even care. I'll talk about it, bro. Dude went in and denied an unban request and then unmodded themselves and left the community. Had the audacity to send me a message to be like, hey, gonna go ahead and head out or whatever. And then I sent them a message being like, hey, thank you so much for you know, everything you did for the stream and you did for me personally. Thank you for checking me on stuff. Thank you for keeping me honest, because we had disagreements. You know, I wish for the best for you and stuff. And then I found out after I sent them that wholesome message that they did some rat shit. Yeah. They went and denied an unban request from a personal vendetta and then unmodded themselves. The American left, chat. I heard something about that, pretty sure. Yeah, I'll talk about it. That's what I'm saying, bro. And then, like, sent me a message to be like, hey, I'm not going to be able to stay a mod or whatever. And I sent them, like, a heartfelt response. Yeah, going in and denying an unban request and then unmodding yourself, like, doing one last, like, agenda thing, like, that's just, like, it's so ratty, bro. And then sending a message being like, they didn't send me a message like, hey, I did that unban request. They were like, they sent me a message to be like, hey, so I thought about it. I don't think I'm gonna be able to mod for the channel anymore. Good luck or whatever. Just like some fucking bullshit. Like, okay, dude. Actions over words, brother. That's what I'm saying, bro. It's like definitely just kind of makes you look bad, bro. And after the way that you, like, again, handled the debate in chat in bad faith, a bad faith debate in chat, and then follows up with that, like, okay, well, addition by subtraction, dude. You know? You say liberal has deserved the liberals? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. No, I'm a classic liberal, bro. I'm a libertarian, dude. But yeah, anyways. Yeah, it's like some personal, like, again, it's like, it's just such a gross thing to do, bro. Like, such a gross thing to do. Like, some coward shit. That's some American politician shit, bro. Just a slimy thing to do. Anyways. It is what it is, man. I'm not gonna have a conversation with my family. All right, sounds good. I'll probably be gone by the time you get back, Sassums. I gotta go to class. I'm so sad. I don't want to go to class. I want to play video games with you guys all day. But I'll be back tonight. I'll be on Hunt tonight. I love you too, and I appreciate you a lot, Sassy. Yeah, I think that I'll be on Hunt tonight since I really can't do anything. I gotta do the Krasu Adept. Maybe I'll do Krasu Adept. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see, chat. I can do Krasu Adept any old time, though. And I'm gonna play DBD tomorrow because the new Rift is out, right? We have to play the new Rift. Oh, you got the save. Good. We do gots to play the new Rift, chat. Yeah, thank you again for the raid, Rick. And chat, if you guys are new, I am a full-time content creator and a full-time student and a full-time dad and a full-time husband. So I am a very busy guy, but I do stream 5 to 6 days a week. I make YouTube videos. I do variety horror. I do political commentary and social commentary. It's like my main stuff. I'd lost my passion for content, bro. This gen has been hit like 8 times, dude. This gen's been hit so many times, chat. Can I get that save? I guess I gotta go for it. But yeah, I kind of hit a lull in content. I really lost my passion for a while. And doing the big shakeup really helped a lot. Really should have let go. That's my bad, dude. But yeah, I'm looking forward to checking out your stuff, dude. If you're a friend of Shaz, you're a friend of Buddha, you're a friend of mine, bro. Like I said, I saw all the right names coming in, bro. But damn, this is a goat right here. They gotta hire better security at the farm, chat. We got these goats running around in here. But yeah, I stream for like 4 hours during the day, during the week, and then nights I do another 3 hours. I couldn't just do 4 hours a day, man. That guy should have told me. Absolutely. Oh. I thought he stuck the Meg. You actually go one of the first streamers I met when starting? Hell yeah. Well, again, a Shaw endorsement. She doesn't want that gen done? Yeah, I wouldn't want it done either, bro. I thought she was crazy to stick the tunnel on Meg. I was like, no, I thought he was gonna go try and get Meg out of the game and let me finish the gen. But then if he did, we win that 1v3 probably. But it's all good, man. I took the hook so Meg didn't have to die. And... oh no! Oh no! He tried to get me to take the hit, bro. He's on death hook, so maybe he should have. That's my bad, dude. My bad, Jerry. Jerry from Riverdale, bro. So Rick, were you playing Survivor or Killer today? Because solo queue's been solo queuing for me today, bro. It's been... again, I'm glad that all I had to do today was get 20 games in. Bold? Alright, bet. Smart. I think if I play tonight, it would be Killer for sure. Killer games are so tough with the new pallet logic, right? The new pallet spawn logic. But man, Survivor games feel pretty hopeless. This gen is so regressed, bro. They both been tough? Yeah, fair. I'm just gonna go next, dude. We lose. Alrighty, bye-bye. Well, chat, as much as I don't want to say this out loud, I need to go to class now. So I'm gonna have to roll out, but thank you again for the raid. I really do appreciate that. I'm gonna send you guys somewhere really, really good, I'm sure. Give me 1 second here. See who I'm following and who's live. Give me 1 second, chat. Make sure you guys tell me goodbye. This is the last time you'll see me till 7:30 tonight, bro. I'm gonna send you guys to my good friend Jeff. If you guys don't know Penguin Swarm, I always gas this guy up because Jeff got Twitch partner on the game Friday the 13th, like 4 years after the game died. Like, this dude's content is so good. A game that hadn't had a content update in like 4 years, he still got Twitch partner. He loves ASIMs. We played a bunch of Texas Chainsaw together back in the day. I think you're really gonna like him a lot. He's a really wholesome dude, really kind, really entertaining. See my iPad? Dude, I'm telling you, bro. You guys like my iPad content? Yo, I love you, Noxy. I love you, Crescent. I love you, Shaw. I love you, Monarch. I love you, Slobby. I love you, Maximum Rick. Thank you so much for the raid. If it was tomorrow, if it was Tuesday, bro, I'd stay on for hours, bro. So I appreciate the raid. Thank you for thinking of me. You guys go have fun with Jeff. He's great. Please follow. Plays a lot of Friday the 13th still. Plays a lot of DBD. He's really into ASIM, so... go show him some love on my behalf, and I'll see you guys on the night stream, 7:30. Christ is King. I'll see you guys tonight. Peace.
Oh, no. Ooh, that's not good. Hey, Running Man. Now, that is good.
My boy right there, bro.
Man. I
Oh, it's my boy right there, bro.
If any of you haven't already checked out Running Man, definitely check him out. He's such a kind person. Hey, and new friends, new follows. Let's go. Yeah, to give you an idea of what a good guy Doug is, he took an entire